Hello, it's me. Alright. How are we? You are super early, Aiden, yeah. Helps being this side of the water, I guess, doesn't it? Bum bum. Do 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 do. There was a new player career mode video. Literally went live 4 minutes ago. You guys wanted to check out before we record the next one, and we will be adding some names quickly to the board behind me whilst we get going. So let me just quickly edit that. Plan for today is to record a player career mode video, maybe 2 player career mode videos, and then the January transfer window of the Man United save. I don't know why it took me forever to actually think of that. Do forgive me if I'm not quite my usual. I just had a tooth out this morning, so I'm trying not to be quite too animated with my mouth so as not to cause lots of bleeding, basically. Because I don't want to have to go back again. Let me just change the colour of those names that are going to go on the board for this first episode. I need to get the spreadsheet up as well, actually. There might be a couple of subscriptions that need to be gifted today too, as per the Patreon. So let's get the old Excel out, shall we? You'll have to see it. 2 assists. Did I really get 2 assists against Dynamo? Did I really get 2 assists against Dynamo? Look at me go. Unbelievable, have they? Let me just bring the other spreadsheet up as well. That one. Did ads on the 12th. Today's the 25th. I think the 29th is the next day we actually have anyone to gift. Kempy we did. 29th is a handful on the 29th. Is it? I say handful. There's quite a few on the 29th actually. Hook it. Oh, apparently I put the letter S in there. That's good. So first game today is Montreal away. We're in the starting lineup. So game 17 of our career. Montreal CF, aren't they? Or CF Montreal. We've played them before. Yeah. CF Montreal away. From start, presumably at right centre mid. Yeah, good, thank you, Jack. How are you, mate? Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. Because, quite frankly, I was a shaggy mess. And now I look about 3 stone lighter than I did when I had a giant fucking floppy haircut. So, if you feel like you look a little bit overweight, get a nice fade and maybe you'll look better. We just use the simulation sliders, Jeffrey, at the minute for the gameplay. So thank you to those that followed since we were last live as well, because quite a few have. We have Robo Dinosaurs, the Tactician FM, Footy Mad, Danny, Sangaboy, Vertigus, King Harper, Himothy, Lisa M, Savudu or So Voodoo, Jake Bowler, B Sieves, Beg, Rogue Hokage, Vertix, Mikey Ram, David Greens, Kyle JC, and Only United FC followed 3 minutes ago. Thank you very much indeed. F1 will be coming back this week, McKee. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Friday. I know, right? My face is legit a lot smaller now. Having a haircut. Yeah, I still call him Montreal Impact as well, to be honest, Hayden. Oh, what time is your flight, Aiden? Thank you for the follow, Ryan. Welcome to the channel, mate. I'm not sure when we've got Vancouver, actually. The beginning of the next episode. So we've got Montreal, Orlando, and DC United today, or in this one. And then in the next one we'll record, it'll be Whitecaps, Atlanta, and... I don't recognise that. Who the fuck are you? Oh, St. Louis City. Then the quarterfinal of the Cup. Philadelphia and Columbus Crew. We're playing over the summer. Appreciate it, Lee. So yeah, plan is to record player career mode, and then do Man United, and hopefully at no point start bleeding profusely from the face. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Emrash. Very good of you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the gang, my friend. There we go. Right, got new names up top. I think we're ready to just get going, aren't we? So let's do that. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FC25 player career mode. In the last one, I scored a goal set up by Leo Messi. Not only did we score a goal that was set up by Leo Messi, we also got our first double goal contribution game where we got 2 assists in the Cup against Houston Dynamo, where we're now through to the quarter-final. That comes in a couple of episodes' time. We actually have the second Florida derby of the season today with Orlando City again. We've played them at home. We now play them away. We're also playing CF Montreal, the rebranded Montreal Impact, for the second time this season today as well. And then the third game is DC United, who have also played once already this season. Then we start moving into sides that we've not faced yet, like the Whitecaps, Atlanta, and St. Louis City. I don't think we've played any of those guys yet. I'm going to say no, and I think I'm right in saying no. So it's weird that we're playing some sides twice before we've played some sides first, if you know what I mean. But it is what it is. But as we progress and get better and continue to figure out how best to play in this side, as you can see from this spreadsheet, the goals and the assists and goal contributions in general are starting to come. We got 3 straight Man of the Match awards a couple of episodes ago, and we're going to try and replicate that today if we can, by having some very, very good results on top of some very, very good personal performances. We're in 7th place in the Eastern Conference right now. And if I check the standings quickly, well, we're only 2 points off 2nd. However, we have played 12 games and some have only played 10 or 11. So perhaps slightly ahead of ourselves. We've drawn 8 games, which is not good. We want to be winning some of those. But Columbus Crew have drawn 6 as well. So we're not the only draw specialists amongst the Eastern Conference thus far. Not going to waste any more time, just going to jump straight into it really. I want to say thank you to 3 of you on the board behind me for your continued support in the comment section. Thank you very much for that. Phil McCracken, well done. Youngama and Big Willy Bolly, thank you very much for the support, lads. We do have 3 press conference questions to bring to you today as well. We'll do those after this, or start those after this first game. So drop the video a like. Thank you for your continued support here on the player career. We've been getting nearly, if not over, 4,000 views every single video so far, which is wonderful. Thank you very much for that. Hopefully, you guys can smash the like button again today, and we can get close to that many views again. It really helps the growth of the channel, if I'm completely honest. We are away in Canada. Luis Suarez starts, as do I, although myself and Messi are a little bit tired, but we should be okay. Azro, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Right, intercept the ball 4 times. It's probably the more likely one. Getting 2 goals or assists is not so likely. We've only done it once in our career so far. To be fair, we did it, like we say, in the exact last game. So if you can only judge yourself by your previous performance, then perhaps that's why they're asking me to get 2 goals and or assists here. And if we can work something in these early stages, I've taken it all the way around that guy. I'll give it to Louis. That's not Louis, it's Redondo, but here still we come. Redondo to me. I'll look for Leo. Messi could find me again. I'll look for Suarez. We found him. Luis Suarez is in. I asked him to shoot, and he didn't quite get the shot away. I think he was trying to square that back across. Busquets or someone in pink should win that header. They haven't. Positive start, though. Driving forward, just not yet had the chance to go in. First time catching the stream and constantly watching the series. Appreciate the support on YouTube, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully you enjoy the streaming experience. Again, apologies today if I'm not quite my usual explosive self. This bit of my face is still very much numb, and there's a big hole at the back of my jaw where I just had a molar taken out. So trying not to disturb the blood clot too much. And the anaesthetic is wearing off and the pain is starting to kick in. But I've taken me paracetamol and hopefully I'll be okay. We'll play it by ear. Game by game, minute by minute, video by video. Saliba into Yankov to Wanyama. Is it? It can't be, surely. Marshall Rutty back to Yankov again. Oh, lovely interception by Christoph. Although, say that again for Saliba. We've dealt with it and we'll bring it away. Redondo. Been impressed with Redondo. Oh, not so impressed with that, though. I do like winning the ball back, however, and I've turned there nicely, and Messi is still outside of me. To be honest, I thought it was a little bit further forward than that. I'm going to dart into this space. He's been tackled, and Messi's rubbish. Kakaro and Yankov. Is it Josef Martinez? It might be, actually, mightn't it? I don't know whether he still plays. It is Victor Wanyama. Unbelievable, Jeff. And it is Josef Martinez. Damn, son. No, the blood is supposed to clot in the wound where the tooth has come out, Jordan. No, not for this one, Arsenal. We just kind of do it as realistically as we think we should. For the realistic RTG saves, we'll be using the spreadsheet again and making a couple of additions to it this year. But for the Man United save, we're not really got many rules, or any really. We just kind of decide everything in the moment. Cello, I'll call for this. Busquets could find me. Redondo does. Suarez is drifting away from me, just opening up a little bit of space maybe for me to try and exploit. He's gone for goal. It's blocked well. He did start to perform in the last episode, Luis Suarez. Or the episode before that, actually, I think it was, where we entitled it Luis Suarez Does Something Worthwhile. Hoping for continued good performances here. We started the season with a handful of 0-0s. And then recently, the goals have actually started to come. It's been quite promising. So, obviously, we're still getting used to the new game, the new sliders, the new everything. And once we figure out the best way to go about things, everything should start flowing and clicking quite nicely into place. I'm worried about Messi being offside now, so I won't go to him yet. Still progressing nicely here, and I'll look for Suarez, and we'll find him. Tell him to go for goal, and he's fired it just wide from the edge of the box. Worth a go from there, but unfortunately on this occasion, he wasn't able to find the back of the net. Trying to use the defender to shield the ball, to bend it round him so that the keeper's unsighted. But it only works if you shoot on target. And on that occasion, he didn't. I should win this header, though. Christ. Thankfully, I'm not injured from that heavy fall. Messi's still got a couple in support here, myself and the fullback. I'll call for it. And Leo will find me. And again, we'll look to Suarez, and I'll go again. And Louis could look to me. He's found Redondo. Redondo! Strike from distance. Goal for Inter Miami. We lead away from home in Canada. It's quite the way from Florida all the way up north. And it looks like, so far, it might be a worthwhile journey. Adam, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube content. United on Tour, thank you for the support, mate. How's the gap? I haven't dared put my tongue in it yet. But big. It's Robert Taylor. They're giving the ball away straight from kickoff here. Redondo quickly to me. No, I won't. I thought about it. Louis could. He probably shouldn't have, but he only did it because I told him to. Go on, Louis. Oh, he turned away from goal. If he turns towards goal there, he's in a great position to try and turn it home. That's why I asked him to shoot, but he spun the other way. Chances are coming. There's definitely another goal waiting to arrive for the Herons in this game so far, isn't it? That, again, is a poor clearance by the keeper. I'll just try and nod this to Redondo if I can. Able to keep my feet this time. Not completely floundering on the floor. Messi to me. Oh, go on then, Leo. You have it again, pal. Still here in support, as is the fullback, but he's looking to get himself in a decent position. We'll take the corner. Now, provided Leo can deliver a better ball than he has been doing so recently, we might have a chance. We do, and we've scored again. Lionel Messi to Luis Suarez. The old connection works once more, and this Inter Miami side are really starting to find some form, aren't they? 2-0. Christoph. Busquets, Christoph again. I'm in a good spot here. He'll look for me, he'll find me. Go to Messi. The defender tucked in narrow there. I could go through this gap. Play me. I'll look for the assist maybe. Oh, maybe I should have waited just an extra split second to call for the pass. You're testing positive again? How in the balls have you done that, Leone? Here's Martinez. Into Victor Wanyama. It is the Victor Wanyama. Josef Martinez, who's not as highly rated as he used to be, but rather evidently his dribbling feet are as good as ever. And he draws the save out the goalkeeper. Montreal trying to fire back at us here. It's Wanyama with the delivery. And it's not bad, but Luis Suarez has scored a header at one end and then defended with his bunts at the other. And that should, hopefully, take us in at half-time with a 2-0 lead. Which it will. Lovely. Cheers, ref. I might not have a goal or an assist yet, but I'm playing. What? Jesus, Luis Suarez is on a 10. To be fair, I think he got the assist as well, didn't he? I haven't made any intercept. Oh, I made a tackle. I didn't make an interception. That's annoying. Well, our match rating alone will keep our manager favour up, at least, provided I maintain the 8.5. Morning, Alex. How are we, sir? I've won that back nicely. Get it out wide to Taylor. Call for it again in this hole. Get away from the man that's with me and look for Louis. Luis Suarez bags me an assist and himself a third goal contribution of the game. 2 goals for Louis and an assist for him as well for the second goal. He kind of shrugged me off there as I went to celebrate with him, but now we're able to celebrate with him once he's done his trademark celebration. That's an assist for me, thank you very much. In back-to-back games for the first time, we've contributed in back-to-back games, and I'm on an absolute belter here. Goal for Inter Miami. Luis Suarez. Yankov. He's offside. If you think you'll get the playtime out of it, Alex, then why not? It's not without its flaws, as ever, but It's not terrible. Yankov. Nice ball through the gap there to Kokaro. Oh, they've hit the post. Ow, that hurt. They've hit the post here. Montreal Impact. Or CF Montreal, sorry, my bad. They renamed themselves, didn't they? That was a good effort, actually. Really good effort. Note to self, don't open your mouth too much. It's sore. Duly noted, Ches. Yankov into Martinez. Still the opportunity. Presents itself. It's gone. There's Messi. Suarez is there. I'll call for it. There's room for it. I'm going to get there. I'm not going to get there. I did get there. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, my God, Luis Suarez! Oh, that was very nearly a stunning hat-trick for Luis Suarez. I'm on a 9.8 so far. This is, hands down, the best game of my career to this point in the save, even though we got 2 contributions in the last one. Oh, I couldn't quite get out of my feet quickly enough. Even though we got 2 contributions in the last game, a 9.8, that's easily the best performance of our career to this point. And hopefully, it's something we can maintain. That was really nicely done if he's onside, which he isn't. Is that Facundo Farias on? Indeed it is, I think so. Messi's won that well. I'll go back to him, I think. Robert Taylor is off. And Facundo Farias is on in his place. Redondo looking for Suarez. Suarez surely has to come to me. 10 out of 10, lads. 10 out of bleeding 10. I don't know why my guy keeps doing this, but we are mauling them, to be fair. I need to be playing for Hull if I'm going to start doing that. Wow. Boos from the Montreal fans. And to be fair, rightly so. We are battering them here. That's the wrong spreadsheet, Chess. What? Don't say it. Go away. What minute is it? 68th. Goal. 68. R18. Nice. I really should have gone for the 2 goal and there's 2 goal contributions, didn't I? Be honest, didn't see it coming. And I doubt you did either. The update today didn't fix anything career mode wise, Liam. Messi. Kello. Can I get away? Can I get away? Can I get away? I'm somehow... Oh, I wanted to go for a slide tackle there and it wouldn't let me. Ball out wide to Lapalainen. And Martinez. Lapalainen off the bench for them. Although I don't think he's really going to change this one. Do you? Here's Victor Wanyama. And Martinez again. Lapalainen. Josef Martinez. Lapalainen. Lovely spin by Yankov. He's in behind here. Busquets is with him. Couldn't get there for the block on the shot. And they'll force the save out the keeper. Can't deny that they've had chances here, Montreal. But nothing has been good enough to get it past the goalkeeper thus far. And I'm quite happy with how this game is going to this point. Try and marshal the man on the edge of the box here. And if they're going to shoot like that, they're not going to get anywhere near any goals, are they? Still 4-0. Promo, thank you for the 6th month, mate. Messi played in to me. I'm going to go back this way, I think. Messi's still there. He might have been offside. No, he's on. He tried it. It didn't work. Thank you, though. Go on, Louis. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. You've got to bury that. Suarez in for a hat-trick, and for the second time, he can't get it. This has been a remarkable game of football for Inter Miami. He could get me in again. Oh, my God. Left foot this time, and my shot was just as bad as Luis Suarez's. Say what you want about a potential disconnect or clash of personalities between myself and Luis Suarez. This is the first time, really, the two of us have properly linked up really, really well. With him at striker and me as kind of the supporting central player. We're clicking now. If that continues for the rest of the season, then we are in a great position to have a stunning first season of our career. 89th minute here. We are going to get a convincing victory against Montreal. It's by far the best game of my career so far. And I have a funny feeling it might be the best game. Oh, let's not spoil it. Yeah, I think you need to calm down, Joseph. No clean sheet for us, unfortunately. And if I lose my 10 out of 10 rating because of that, I'll be pissed. It appears I haven't. Thank Christ for that. Oh, that might have killed it, though. All right, fair enough. 4-1, then, for Inter Miami against Montreal. It probably could have been 6 or 7 if I could have buried, or Luis Suarez could have buried. But let's be honest, it's still the biggest win of our career. It's still the best performance of our career. And absolutely worth the 10 out of 10 perfect performance. Fucking 10, mate. How many minutes was it? 92, I think. 93. Had to go and find out what our goal conversion was. Suarez got man of the match. 2 goals, 2 assists. Fair enough. 3 shots, 1 goal. Nice. Yeah, I saw that Varane had retired. Big surprise, actually, at just 31. He's taking up a... he's still staying at Como. He's just taking up a non-playing role. Well, it's given me a Man of the Match trophy there. But in the previous screen, in the performance tab, it showed that Luis Suarez was Man of the Match. I just happened to match his overall rating. So I don't actually have that Man of the Match. We do have plus 15 manager favour, though. We're getting close to ranking up again. So we'll have more skill points available to us very soon. And as we push through this busy month, actually, we will be able to add some more skill points to our Pro next month. And that 10 out, or next episode, sorry. And that 10 out of 10 performance will go a long way to helping us. I'm going to praise my teammates for that. And you can see that immediately it's popped up on the right-hand side of the feed. Big thumbs up. My good performance against Club de Foot Montreal wouldn't be possible without my teammates' support. Fair play to them. Hashtag Miami. Absolute explosion of talent. Precision and finesse. Magical. 3 positive comments for the first time in any tweet that we've ever seen regarding me. 787,000 likes and 3,000 comments on that, apparently. I didn't realise I had that level of following. I wish I got that on social media. I wish I got that on YouTube as well. That'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Regardless, new agent message. Is someone else interested in me? Oh, no. Sharing the credit with your teammates is a good thing to do. Respect. 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 Shout out Jose Mourinho. I wonder if there's anyone else interested in me at this stage. It was just 4 recently. And it's still just 4 for now. Still not got a target team. Not decided on anyone yet. And there's not been too much push in the comment section for you guys with a specific team to add there. So if you do think there is a specific team I should add there, then do let me know. We've got our first press conference question today from Badman Baxter. It says, as you know, Europe is where football is most popular, and aside from your native England, is there a league in Europe you want to play in, and any particular teams in that league? quite frankly, I am open to playing anywhere. Obviously, when you go to Europe, you want to be playing in the best leagues with the best teams and in the Champions League. But I don't mind kind of working my way into Europe via a smaller club. In our player career last year, we went to Raków Częstochowa in Poland and had a wonderful time. And we also played for Salzburg in Austria and had a wonderful time there as well. So I'm quite open to going almost anywhere in Europe to start getting one foot in the door to kind of impress back on that continent to then earn a bigger move later on in my career. What we've got now, though, in the moment in my career is the Florida Derby. We've moved up to 4th in the Eastern Conference now, although still we've played some extra games than those around us, and it's Orlando City next. Oh, I am in Team of the Week as well. Myself and Luis Suarez. I think that's the first time I've been in Team of the Week. Team of the Week. You love to see it. Luis Suarez with 2 goals, 2 assists. Myself with 1 goal, 1 assist. And now we'd love to do something like that again. The boss gives everybody a couple of days off. Well, that's available in 5 days' time. We're going to get a bit of a summer break. Where shall I go on holiday, chat? Where do I go? For now, we're staying in Florida because it's time to go to Orlando. Skegness. Oh, the fucking Skeggy, mate. Skeg Vegas. Just the 1 goal involvement asked of me this time, and only a 7.5 actually. Regained possession 2 times is hopefully going to be doable in the middle of the park as well. The game, or the manager, shall we say, keep it more realistic. The manager recognising that this is a more difficult fixture against a side that are having a better season, so not asking quite so much of me with regards to what I do in the game, although based on our recent form, he could perhaps ask a little bit more of me, but I'm glad he hasn't because it makes it more achievable for me, and hopefully the result will come just like it did in the last game. They're very, very busy in the middle here though, aren't they, Orlando? You can see early doors, but we found Luis Suarez here. He's got support of Robert Taylor, but he can't find him. I don't know who Roger Taylor is. I'll have to Google him, but my brain keeps saying Roger Taylor rather than Robert Taylor. I apologise, Bobby. What Torres is that? F. Torres. Facundo Torres. Oh, Roger Taylor's a drummer from Queen. Lol. Can confirm he's not playing for Inter Miami. I'll ask for the ball through the air here, and hopefully they'll loft it to me. Nice little dink. Fortunately, it wasn't played at a pace that meant that it got to me before the Orlando player did. Busquets, Redondo, quickly to me, out of my feet. Decent first touch. Look for Messi. Still here in support, Leo. Tackled. It's Facundo Torres. Lodero. Torres again. I think we lost when we played Orlando last time, didn't we? Go on, Leo. Through that, lad. Messi to Suarez. Suarez, good look for him again. He's tucked it back here to Redondo. And Busquets. And here I am in some space. I find myself actually wanting to look for Luis Suarez now, which is not something I'm that familiar with. Here's Cello in the box. That's going to take a deflection and go straight to the keeper. He nearly headed that straight to bloody me. Oh, did we lose last time we played them? Let's have a look. Orlando. No, we drew 0-0. Lodero. Into Luis Muriel. Lodero to Angulo. We drew 0-0 last time we played Orlando. And that's not going to be happening this time. Because in the 20th minute... Oh, it might be happening this time. Because in the 20th minute, they haven't taken a 1-0 lead. Because Luis Muriel was just beyond the defensive line. That's lucky. Couldn't have scripted that any better, could I? As I was saying it. He's offside again, I think. Dondo into Suarez. And Jordi Alba. Robert Taylor again. Tried to force that, really. Get there, Sergio. Alright, I'll try and get there. I won't. Can I get here? No. Torres. Lodero tackles well. Redondo. Taylor to me. Suarez through that gap, maybe. Oh, well cut out by Felipe. Really well done. Angulo into Lodero, and here come Orlando again. No, they don't. Sergio Busquets bossing everybody in there. Suarez found, given away though. And Luis Muriel with the box to himself. And he'll take it this time, and it will count. The defence split. Not by the pass, just split themselves. Leaving Luis Muriel on his own, on the edge of the box, to receive the pass as we lost possession. Not great defensive positioning, that. We are now 1-0 down against Orlando, and it definitely isn't going to be 0-0 this time. I don't believe there's any English teams that have purple as a primary colour in the English leagues. No, not in the top 4 or 5 flights, anyway. Arsenal had a purple away kit, didn't they, recently? Was it Arsenal? Or was it... I've been thinking about Real Madrid's, actually. Just seen Fly Emirates on the front of a shirt. The only teams I can think of off the top of my head that have purple as a primary colour are Orlando and Fiorentina. Messi with the 1-2. Suarez is there. Didn't quite get away with it. Trying a little cheeky ball. Win that header. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, Kimi. How are you, dude? Angulo and Luis Muriel. Oh, he's just going to burst through the gap. He's still got the pace. He hasn't got the strength to hold off 2 defenders. Angulo trying to pull this, but we've gone from a 10 out of 10 exceptional performance, and now I'm on a 5.6. New position though, left attacking midfield. The manager is changing things in this first half. I'm now playing at Lamb. So let's see if that can change the way that we play. Jordi Alba's getting forward on the left-hand side. He could come back to me here. I'm in a bit of space. Offer that support if you need it. And he finds me. And here's... Oh, it's Messi central. Go on, Leo. On the left foot. Messi! We're level! And finally, he's done something actually genuinely spectacular. Superb from Lionel Messi. We are level in the Florida Derby. We might be drawing again, but it's not 0-0 this time. That is a strike. And that is 3 straight games with a goal contribution. And it would help if I filled in the rest of the spreadsheet, wouldn't it? Thank you for the follow, Regan. Liverpool had a purple away kit in the Salah Mane Firmino era. Qatar shirt sponsor? What do you mean? Inter Miami. Oh, Chelsea rumoured to have Qatar Airways as a sponsor. What, from next season? See, is there a sponsor on the current Chelsea shirt? There isn't, is there? Lovely ball. Angulo spins, fires horribly. You went to the reverse game in this fixture in February, March time and ended 5-0 to Miami. That would be lovely if we could repeat it, Brandon, but... if you check yesterday's Man United video, Brandon, I isolate a couple of areas where we'd like to strengthen. You're right, Michael. Anderlecht do also play in purple. Well spotted. Oh, well remembered. What, are we playing the Christmas tree now? No, 3-2-4-1. We're playing the Manchester City way, apparently, now. With Jordi Alba at left mid. Messi at right, attacking mid. Me at left, attacking mid. Luis Suarez at striker. Redondo and Busquets holding. And Robert Taylor's now moved out to the right-hand side of midfield. All right. It's aggressive. I rate it. Will it end in an Inter Miami victory? It certainly could do. Let's use Redondo here. Redondo even, and I haven't even got the ball anymore, so can't use Redondo, regardless of whether I say his name correctly or not. Luis Muriel. Nope. Go away, leave me alone. There you go, Louis. Backwards quickly to Redondo. Luis Suarez, Redondo again. Could go left to Jordi Alba. Goes into Sergio Busquets. Messi's there. I'm going to come short here, put myself in a little pocket of space. Found well. Suarez trying to find some space of his own. Messi's drifted central. Busquets has gotten forward. Sergio Busquets here. Never mind. That's why Busquets is a CDM. Can we win that header? Well done. Oh. Sergio Busquets apparently didn't want it. Fair enough. Ladero racing in behind. Squares it to Angulo. Now as a left attacking midfielder, I'm trying not to get too involved in the defensive side of it, but I suppose I should still do some duties if the opportunity presents itself. Still don't want to lose the game, do we? Regardless of whether I am or I'm not too deep on the pitch. Where you going, Leo? What are you doing, pal? Figure your life out. Thank you, Sergio. Alba's out there on the left. We'll ping it. I might put too much on that. I did. Loose from Brecalo. Jordi Alba plays me in quickly. And I'm going to play in Luis Suarez. Oh, what an interception from the defender. Win that. Well up. Rojas, Messi, Rojas again. Messi to me. Here comes Redondo. I'm going to go again. He's played me and I'm not sure whether I'm onside or not. Oh, I'm not. A goal disallowed at each end of the pitch now. It's 1-1. It could be 2-2. I did think I was off when he played it, but I kept the action going, hoping that maybe I was wrong. I was only narrowly wrong. I was only narrowly right. I was only narrowly off, but off is off. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you, Mike. How are you, dude? Nice header by Sergio Busquets. Christ, I was looking at the mini-map. I got absolutely crunched. Redondo could come back to me here and has done. I'll look out wide to Jordi. Oh, he wasn't quite as far forward as I thought he would have been. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it, right? It's Facundo Torres. Getting forward really well here. They're looking for a winner, Orlando, and they might get it, you know. Facundo travelling well, and Muriel with support. Angulo with him. Here's Hader off the bench for them. Could go solo. He's trying to go solo. Deflected. Skewing towards that bottom corner, if we're honest. That was on target and needed saving. Come on, Louis. That's never going to work. Hader. And nicely out wide to Petrasso. They've not really come down that side of the pitch at all in this game so far. Keep it in play, lad. Come on, Louis. He's not got many options here, Luis Suarez. Redondo's found well, though. Poke it. Looking for Jordi Alba, giving it away. Now Facundo Torres can break. Trying to put some pressure on him. Forced him backwards. Felipe Angulo. Still time for a winner here. Can't switch off for a moment. Ojeda. Torhalson. Facundo Torres. Torhalson again. 3 minutes to go now. Ojeda given away. Quickly. There could be a winner in this. Rojas to Messi. Rojas again. I'll call for it. I've got Redondo with me. Getting forward a little bit by telling him to make a run. Suarez is there. He's tried to get it to me. Why have you tried to get it to me? 1 minute added on here, and it will be either an Orlando winner or another draw against them this season. But at least there was some goal malfunction. There was plenty of goal malfunction and goals, of course. But it's a 1-1 draw against Inter Miami this time around. Against Orlando City for Inter Miami this time around. I get the assist though, so very pleased with my own personal performance again. Although the match rating didn't necessarily follow. I don't know why there's a drop in international teams. It would be licensing of some description. Can't remember who we had in the last game. The episode. Off the top of my head. It was Orlando and then DC United, wasn't it? I'll be up home because the last one was away. Manager favour does go up despite not getting the match rating thanks to getting the other two objectives, which of course were the goal involvement and recover possession, which we were actually able to get the boosted recover possession, which is very nice, very pleasing. I still can't go on my summer break. That's in 4 days' time, and actually the game against DC United is in just 2. Not sure I'm going to be fit for this, am I? Got more tasks. Oh, it's just the training and summer break available in 2 days' time. Am I going to be selected for this? I am. Myself and Messi are still tired. So is Sergio Busquets, Weigand and Freire and Jordi Alba. So we are. And Redondo. I mean, we've recovered enough stamina, but we're not putting ourselves in a great position here. Facundo Farias gets the start ahead of Luis Suarez. Everyone else is as they were. I mean, DC United... Again, we can check the spreadsheet to see. DC United last time we lost by a goal to 0. So payback here would be lovely. Nice one, Reaper. Pass success rate of 60% is absolutely doable. Possession regain of 3 times is also an achievable one. I do like it when the objectives are more realistic and achievable, rather than when you're a striker get 70% goal conversion percentage, which is absolutely not achievable. Trying to get away from everyone here. We've done that well. Messi's with me. Still offering the support here, but Farias is forward with him. Messi could go all the way. Facundo Farias beats his man. Looks for Messi. I'm here loitering. He's found me with a little back heel, but it wasn't a great pass. Redondo, Farias, Redondo, Farias. Farias for goal! Saved well by the keeper and out for a corner. Some great interlinking play from the Inter Miami men there. That's headed my way. I've scored one header this season. I will not score another. That one was going definitely wide of the target. We've got possession back. We've lost possession again. Kuti Pietro picked off. Use the fullback. He'll use Messi. Nice. This is good building play so far. Just have to make sure we keep hold of it. Shake off the attacker. Oh. Schnegg. I remember taking the piss out of his name last time, and then I think they scored immediately afterwards, so I'm not going to say anything about Schnegg's name here. Hopkins, well intercepted, Cheesenoid. Nicely done. Does that count as possession one back? No. Apparently you have to tackle to get a regained possession, and interception doesn't count as a regained possession. Alright, I guess it helps differentiate for the game between the regained possession objective and the interception objective, but as far as I'm concerned, an interception should count as a regain of possession, really. Trying to get that played back there. There's still plenty of us here in support. Edge of the box. And there's Redondo. Farias. Redondo again. He goes for goal. Skewed wide off the deflection. Another corner for Inter Miami. Number 28 against number 28 here. It's deep. Farias is up. It's missed absolutely everybody. DC United throw. The tooth is non-existent at the minute. The hole, however, is... Whee! Redondo. To me, I want to drill that to Messi. Trust his first touch every day of the week. What match rating did he want from me here? An 8. That's annoying. Cheeky little back heel. It's Herrera and Di Pietro. Lovely cross. Great defending. Messi's going, but he keeps drifting offside, Leo. I would have thought he would have had better better forward intelligence than that. Cello to Messi. Into me. Under close proximity. Attention from some defenders. Oh, I tried to fire that to Facundo to get it to him and it didn't quite work. Oh, I nearly won that back as well. Pirano with a lovely ball out wide to Schnegg. Not really much goalmouth action so far in this one at DC United's end. We've had a couple of chances at the other. They've either been well saved or gone wide. Hopkins with the ball around the corner though. And Badgie's in. And Badgie should have scored. That was a bad G shot from him. And DC United will fancy they perhaps should have been 1-0 up from there. Got to hit the target at least, mate. I'm not sure what the rule is in Spain with homegrown players, to be honest. Sleep a lot. Taylor. Farias. I was ball watching there a little bit and I got very much too far up the pitch. That's loose. Give that to Leo and he'll go again. Got myself and Farias here in support. Here's me. That's not Farias. There's Farias. Pirani. One final chance before half-time, perhaps, for the away side. Christ. Messi's going. He's onside here, and that is probably the best pass of my career so far. And then Messi's just wasted it. Thanks, Leo. It's the best thing I've done in my entire career is that through ball, and then you've absolutely ballsed it up. 0-0 at the break. Unknown. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, dude. Who have Man United got tonight? Kenmar, thank you for the 8th month resubscription, mate. No, I don't think so, Jamie. People generally don't tend to give a shit about the MLS in full manager saves. I think there's only interest now because it's a player period and it's right at the very beginning of the season. FC Twente. Is it Carabao Cup tonight for Arsenal? Herrera. Back inside to Di Pietro. Nice tackle. Redondo quickly forward to Farias. I'm here in support. Messi's going. Look for him again. Farias through the middle. Can be found. Will he be found, though? Leo's taken his sweet time. He's found a teammate, though. And he's in the box. Oh, he's offside. Leo, please. I'm right there waiting for the pass as well if you're on. Come on, mate. Oh, Bolton, is it? The Emirates. Slightly disrespectful to Bolton to play an under-16 youth goalkeeper, to be completely honest. Messi with a tackle. Quickly inside. Farias comes short. Finds Messi. Messi's got me here. If Farias makes me a decent run, I can maybe slot him in. I'm waiting for him to make me that run. I'll find him anyway. He's got Redondo forward with him. And Redondo could be found around that corner, and he is found around that corner. I should probably get myself back on side, shouldn't I? I want to beat the man. Sort the angle out. Have the shot. Good save by Miller. Good turn. Good take. Decent effort, but saved by the goalkeeper. Close. Close to the opportunity to score again. Neto is tied. Oh, did they sign Neto from Bournemouth? Yeah, if there's a genuine reason because everyone else is injured or cup tied, then that's fair enough, Semper. I didn't realise they'd signed Neto from Bournemouth, to be honest. Plan is to stream some F1 this week. Yes, War Machine. Either tomorrow or Friday. Certainly Friday for Creator Series, but hopefully Friday for the return of the F1 save as well. Di Pietro into Hopkins. Hopkins out wide to Schnegg. Nice interception. An hour played here. It's 0-0 still. But both sides have had chances, and it certainly might not end 0-0. It's not like it's just trundling along and nothing's happening in an offensive sense for either team. We're all getting forward. We're all having opportunities. I've got Farias with me here. He's got Messi out wide. Leo's not going to keep that in. Schnegg. Cut back nicely. And Santos. Schnegg again. Santos again. Fight hard, fight hard, fight hard. Found Messi. Oh, go on, Leo. He's beat the man. It'd be helpful if you actually sprinted, Leo. You know. I know you're getting on a bit, but you can run, pal. Lovely turn by Di Pietro. Unfortunately for him, he's turned straight into an opposition player. Busquets. Use the fullback and then come to me. I'll go to Leo, who's onside. He's come quickly to me. Luis Suarez is off the bench here. Leo to me. Looking for Leo again. Stay onside, you shithouse! Yes, Lawrence. We will be recording the Man United save later on today. Santos. Oh, I missed it. Alright, thanks, computer. Badgie. Out wide to Schnegg. Not long left to go here. I think it was late in the game last time when DC United got a winner, wasn't it? So we've got to be wary defensively of not letting that happen again. And that's very well dealt with from a defensive point of view. I'll call for a through ball here. Try and get into some space. Messi's found me well. Tried to be a little bit too cute with it there. Herrera. Oh, I'm going to get in on that. Nearly. Oh. So nearly ended up passing it straight to the striker. As it happens, the striker took off the defender I played it to anyway. And he nearly bleeding scored. Corner DC United. Didn't realise the striker was loitering there when I played it back to the centre-back. I didn't think it was quite so close. Good header, flicked on. It was going wide. We could tell from the camera angle, but Andrew not taking any risks, gathering it up. Messi's drifted all the way out wide. I'll call for the ball here from Christoph, and he'll get it to me, and I'll try and flick this to Messi if I can, and I have done. He could come back to me here. I'm going to power forward, Leo. And I'm on. And when I'm in... Oh, what an interception. Farias was right there waiting. '89th minute now. Schnegg into Santos. I've won it back. Can we get it up the other end to try and win it late on? I'll call for it over the top and I'll get it. And bring it down nicely. Look for Leo. He's got support from the fullback and we're going forward again. Messi to me. Farias is square of me. I'll try and look for him in that gap. Facundo Farias to win it late on! 93rd minute. Another assist for me. Another goal for Inter Miami and 3 points this time. DC United scored late against us in the earlier game of the season to steal the win. We've done it later yet still. Let's go, boys. Another assist, another game contributed in a row. Unreal. We're having easily the best spell of our career thus far. This Inter Miami side have really come to life. We might well... I know we've played more games than those around us, but we're certainly in the sort of form that could see us push for potentially an Eastern Conference win. Golazo, golazo, golazo. 8.1. That's fucking phenomenal. That's exactly what we want to be doing, isn't it? It's creating goals. Ba fucking moss. Oh, man of the match. Hello. This time I do deserve it. Thank you very much. An 8.1 for me in that one. 4 straight games with creative input and a goal-scoring one in today's episode as well. Oh, we're starting to find our feet now in the MLS, aren't we? +5 manager favour, thanks to doing 2 of the 3 objectives. I can now go for a summer break as well, in 1 day's time. Even though the fixture against Vancouver is coming in 3 days' time, apparently I'm allowed a couple of days off. Requirements not met to go for a holiday with a difference. Have I not got... Surely I've got more than $4,000 in the bank. I'll go away with friends for a holiday. Surely I've got more than $4,000 in the bank. Surely. Don't tell me I'm that skint as a professional footballer. Activities. Let's go and have a look in here. Shopping. I've got £206,000 in the bank. Why can I not go on... Why can I not afford the 4K holiday? Oh, there's something that... I get a boost to some attributes here. So I could buy a trampoline. That's going to improve my jumping, presumably. It's annoying that you can't actually see what it is that it improves. It just says something +1. Buy a trampoline. Jumping +1. Right, I'm going to... And a training boost of XP. I'm going to do all of these now. I'm going to go spend all of my money. I'm getting some points up. I'll only do the ones at the minute that have attribute boosts. Enroll on a motivational course. What am I going to get for that? Aggression. Apparently, if you're aggressive, you're motivated. I can afford a top-end bike as well for 21 grand on a push bike. Come on now. Stamina +1 though. It's more expensive than a Peloton. Anything else? Oh, buy a treadmill for 30 grand. Honestly, I get that they're sprint speed +1. That really will come in handy. A personal trainer as well. 37 grand on that. I've spent nearly 100 grand here. What do I get for that? Strength +1. Good. I spent £107,000 so far, I think. There or thereabouts. Hire a yoga coach. Is there flexibility +1? Agility. I guess I probably should have made the connection, really, shouldn't I? I've only got 60 grand left. Can't afford a swimming pool yet. But, all right. Well, I've spent a lot of money there. But worthwhile. And in the next episode, we will be adding some more attribute points to our guys. We face Vancouver Whitecaps away. Another trip to Canada. Atlanta United at home. And then St. Louis City also at home in Florida. Not so far for them to travel. We are 4th in the Eastern Conference now. And still with a couple of games more played than everyone else. And Chicago Fire seem to be uncatchable at the moment. But what an episode for us today. What a couple of episodes for us right now in our career. Thoroughly enjoying the way that this player career mode is going now. We had a little bit of a lull at the beginning, but we have found our stride. A 10 out of 10 perfect performance. And, well, it wasn't quite so good, but still very good. For the rest of the day. Join me tomorrow for my 20th game of my league career or my personal professional career already. That's all for this episode though. Drop the video a like. I think that 10 out of 10 deserves it, to be quite honest. Do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already as well to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save, and I'll see you tomorrow for another one. Stop recording. Cherry, thank you for the follow, and Jenkinson as well. Fusion, thank you very much for the raid of 3, Joe. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it very much. And Whaley Wolves, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, my friend. Appreciate that very much indeed. Sam's just subscribed to the Patreon at the VIP tier. My guy. Why have I not had an email about that yet? What a hero. Sam, are you here in chat? If you are, then say hello. I want the Patreon gifted sub list. Because we need to add Sam in here. Oh, is that going to be you, Bromo? I think that's going to be you, isn't it? I'm going to put 2 and 2 together with Bromwich being the surname, and Bromo being the man that it is in chat. We'll wait and see. It is we. Look at me using my detective skills. Can you send me a message on Patreon, please, Bromo, confirming your Twitch username and when your current subscription expires? Because then I will add your subscription next time. I'll be the one to renew it. So cancel your auto renewal, and I will gift your subscription next time around. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, pal. We will add you to the end slate as well immediately. What do I want? Where's Patreon? There we go. End slate Patreon, and let's give you that VIP badge as well. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Unfortunately, I can't add you into the Manchester United save at the minute because of fucking console, but we will be able to add you into the RTG right from the off. Very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Let's add you to the end slate, shall we? We'll record another episode of the Patreon, another episode of the player career. So don't go anywhere. Those of you in Chatteroony, let's pop Sam up here, shall we? There we go. And duplicate that. Save it so I can update it. There we go. And I'll update that on the Twitch channel immediately. Edit panels. P6, please. Okay. Sam, sir, you are in. Very kind of you, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. We're going to be doing a Glory Hunter for FM25, Mike. For rivals, I know it's a point scoring system in terms of rewards. Do you get packs reaching 50 more than 45%? I'm not sure, I'm afraid, Jenkinson. Ultimate Team is not my forte, I'm afraid. Let's advance towards that Vancouver game. Right, I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will record another episode of the player career. Oh, I forgot to use the bloody questions, didn't I? I got too carried away with the on-field performances. We'll answer those questions in the next episode. Right, give me 2 minutes. BRB.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's get some more names off the comment section for the next episode to pop them on the board, shall we? Thank you for the follow, Born Ahmed Goddess. Born Ahmad Goddess. Born. I read it as Ahmad as in Ahmad Diallo. Born Ahmad Goddess. Right. Is that video? Let's see if there's some comments in there. Thank you for confirming that as well, Sam. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, you resubscribed today, didn't you? Oh, I'm a moron. So 26. Cancel your auto renewal, Bromo, and then it'll be me that does it moving forward. Chat, hands up in chat if you want to be on the board behind me for the next episode we record. Pause the music. We do that on Football Manager, alleged. We do journeyman saves on Football Manager. Let's do... There we go. Just changing the colour of the names so they all stand out individually. Well, there we go. Forgive me having to. I've had to cut my sandwich into like little bite-sized pieces, like some sort of fucking child, and I'm then also having to shove them in the side of my mouth. We should do a Celtic or Rangers career. Oh, Celtic or Rangers in England. I don't know how successful that would be as a save. Thank you for the follow though. Ymir Freeze, welcome to the channel, mate. Did I save that footage? Well, I saved it. Did I rename it and move it? I didn't. Player 7, I think that is. Episode 7? What was today's video? 5. It was episode 6 we just did. We're about to record episode 7. Let's record episode 7. Delete those. Delete those because they're all uploaded now. Let's record another video. Today in the player career mode, we hopefully will be growing in overall as a player because we're going from month to month and we'll be able to utilise some skill points, of which we have many available, to try and improve our guy. We spent some money that we've made in our career thus far in the last episode as well to improve. You can see there we got a couple of man of the match performances. We got a bloody 10 out of 10 in the last episode, so make sure you check the video on the channel for that. That was yesterday's. This is Friday's video, I believe. So this is the last one before the weekend. So we will be back on Monday after today. Videos come to you every weekday here on this channel and on the main channel as well. There might be a Formula 1 video or a Football Manager or maybe even both over the weekend. So do keep your eyes peeled for those. But the player career mode will be back on Monday. But we've got plenty to do between now and then. We've got Vancouver Whitecaps to begin today. We're fourth in the Eastern Conference now and in very good form. Vancouver away, Atlanta at home, and then St. Louis at home as well. All of which are definitely winnable games. Atlanta, however, are 6th in the league table at present, so they're only a point behind us. They're going to be a difficult side to play against, but I'm hoping that we can get some decent results in the other two. Whitecaps, to be fair to them, have been very good so far this season as well. St. Louis, I don't imagine, are that good. No, they've lost 8 of their 13 thus far, so that one's definitely one we should prioritise. Well, not prioritise a win. We should expect to win that one. Actually, seems like Vancouver and Atlanta are a bit better than I initially thought I'd given them credit for. So we will start at right centre mid for this one. Luis Suarez back in the starting lineup. We're getting better and better as a player and hopefully we'll be better yet still throughout the course of today's episode. Playing at a real-life stadium, though, at BC Place in Vancouver. So nice to play at the occasional real-life stadium in MLS. And, of course, as we move elsewhere for Season 2... hopefully we'll be playing in more real-life stadiums as our career progresses. We start, though, in Canada, just as we did yesterday, actually, with the game against Montreal. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save so far. Please subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save. And, of course, the other content that comes to you with Formula 1 and Football Manager 2. Obviously, go and check the Manchester United save out over on the main channel as well. Join me on stream too. Plugging done. Football time. Actually, it's spreadsheet time. Objectives for Vancouver. 4 interceptions, 2 goal contributions, and an 8.5. Ho ho! Can guarantee you I'm not going to do the 2 contributions. We've only done that a couple of times in our career so far against easier opposition, and this is not easier opposition. Redondo to me here. The shadows are a little bit off-putting here, but we'll find Redondo, and he's got Luis Suarez in the box. Suarez finds Messi. Messi can find me. I'll find Suarez, and Suarez shoots wide. Quite like the Vancouver kit. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Yes, Varane has retired from football. He's still staying at Como, though, in a non-playing role, isn't he? I guess it's one way to do a journeyman, isn't it? Because if you get sacked, Reaper, that kind of keeps the journeyman alive, doesn't it? Rather than just getting offered jobs elsewhere. We play on Legendary, Keza. Thank you for the follow, mate. And Northside, thank you for the follow as well. I'm enjoying it so far, Northside. Gameplay feels less BS so far this year, but it's still early doors, of course. First week. Lovely header by me there. I'll call for a through ball from Messi. And I'm not going to get it. Leo, you've got to play a better ball than that, mate. Yeah, we play with simulation sliders, Reaper, but the difficulty is set to legendary. Here's Fafa Picot. Keeping hold of the ball very nicely. Not that he's actually going anywhere with it. Out to Armstrong now. Back to Johnson. Try and get stuck in. I pressed tackle. My guy just stood there and watched him. Forces the save out of the keeper. Dear in-game version of myself, please actually... Oh my God. Good save again. Please actually tackle when I press tackle. Thank you. That's a decent ball as well. Trying to help this on the way. Or at least slow them up and stop them from having another chance. They had another chance, but the keeper saved it. I did that yesterday, Leone. I got out of the car to go to the barber's. I had my phone in my hand, and then went to feel in my pocket for my phone with my other hand, and went, "Oh fuck, not got my phone on me." I went back to the car to, or started to go back to the car to look for my phone, and then realised it was in my other fucking hand. Absolute moron, I swear. Yeah, Ultimate Team gameplay is very arcadey, isn't it? It's not a realistic depiction of actual football. Suarez. I'm pushing on, but he'll go left, as he should do there. Redondo's pushing on too. Into me. From outside the box. No. Well blocked. Excellent tackle. Closed down on me very quickly there. Here come Vancouver on the counter. Johnson spins. And here's Armstrong. I think that might be Stuart Armstrong, formerly of Southampton. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. It is indeed Stuart Armstrong of Southampton. They've got some quality here, the Whitecaps. Shows exactly why they are where they are in the Western Conference. Of course, Vancouver on the west coast of Canada, as opposed to Montreal, who are very much on the eastern side of the country. Vancouver turning out to be one of the most difficult sides we've played against so far. There goes the Mexican wave around the ground again. I cannot tell you how much I dislike Mexican waves. Laborda with a shot blocked well, not very well cleared, but now here we go on a counter. Back to Louis. Oh, I say I was in. I'm not very quick, am I? So I probably would have been caught, but I had a lot of space to try and utilise. Here's Robert Taylor now. Jordi Alba again. Suarez has called for it in the middle. Taylor's there still. I'm loitering here. I'll call for it. And the shot is good. And so good, it's flown into the back of the net. It's into Miami 1. Look at Messi doing it with me, celebrating like Conor McGregor with Lionel Messi. Not a sentence you ever thought you'd say. Inside the box, slammed home. Another goal for my career. And we have ourselves a 1-0 lead. And against the run of play, I might add. Look at Leo there. Whee! Loving it. What minute was it? 22nd minute. Third goal of my career. Third goal in the MLS, should I say. Fourth goal of my career. 2-2. R18. Vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Goal contributions in 5 games in a row now. Go on, Cheese Knight. You're amazing. I get the point, Jamie. You've mentioned it about 7 times now. The way we fill in the spreadsheet, James, so that it tracks properly in all of the other parts of the save. It is the minute, the way it was scored, right foot, left foot, header, penalty, and then where it was scored. 18 for inside the penalty area, 6 for inside the 6-yard box, and OOB for outside of the box. But we haven't scored any outside the box goals yet. They will come in time. I don't know whether it's worth doing the Haaland SBC, Marzi, to be honest. It looks very expensive for this time of the season. This early on, I wouldn't be sinking any coins into SPCs, like player SPCs that don't have pack rewards, etc. Big ones like that. It's a lot to commit early doors. So the spreadsheet north side, just for our own enjoyment, the game doesn't really track stats that well at all. So we track our entire career. We keep tabs on like all of the individual stats that you would expect to be registered for a player. Appearances, each season, club, etc. I need to change that to Inter Miami CF. When it registers. And competition. Do Inter Miami CF here as well. So you can see we scored 4 goals from inside the 18-yard box. 3 with my right, 1 header. 4 goals, 6 assists in 14 games at right centre mid is very, very good. Really pleased with that. Just for our own enjoyment, really. Not for the Man United career mode, Dinaz. No, we do use a spreadsheet for the realistic road to glory, but that's to track finances, not player stats. Get that round the corner. Hello. Go on, Louis. In a good position. Messi's onside, which is not something we actually get to say that regularly at the minute. Luis Suarez. Probably should have held on to that. Maybe I should have called for a pass. Could have played me in for another one. Krelak out wide to Raposo as Vancouver Whitecaps look for a response. They've attacked very well so far today. And I would be very surprised if they don't score at least 1 in this fixture. But at the minute, Inter Miami look likely of picking up another set of 3 points today to start the episode. We got a win in Canada last time. And, we might not get a win in Canada this time. But if they continue to not quite take their chances like that, then maybe we will. Did we beat Montreal? We did beat Montreal. No template for player stats in the manager career, no. Although in the RTG next year, or next save, sorry, we are going to add an extra tab. I'm going to ask Andrew to add an extra tab to put in all-time player stats, so you can keep tabs on that. You're at Notts County, are you, in yours, Lawrence? That's where we started our player career on FC24. Eric, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Raposo down the wing. Looking to beat the man. You've got to be better than that to beat Jordi Alba. Or apparently you don't. Messi's not really been in a great shooting position that often, Ali, because he's always quite out wide. Redondo in there to Sergi Busquets. I'll come shorter here and we will get involved. The right back does love to get forward, and I do appreciate a forward-thinking fullback. Although he's going to have to get back defensively now because we give the ball away. Pico. Options. Armstrong found. Armstrong going. Try and mark the man in the middle here if I can. Get goal side chest. At least do that. Kind of more concentrating on him than I am where the ball is at the minute. Oh, lovely 1-2. Shame about the finish. It would have been an excellent goal for Vancouver, but they're not finding their equaliser yet. Oh, I should have moved my face down. You're right, James. That's my bad. I should have moved the camera down for player career mode. I'll do it now. Oh, it's no. Yeah, it's still the first game of the episode, isn't it? Well done, Ches. You absolute idiots. When I got a 10 out of 10 in the last game, you couldn't actually see that I was on a 10 out of 10. That's annoying, isn't it? Redondo and Jordi Alba. Not long left to go in the half. Oh, it's just going to reach Leo. He finds me. I'm going to turn the man here. And then we're going to look for Luis Suarez in behind. Luis with a 1-2. A goal from outside the box, maybe. No, blocked well. And cleared. Opportunity to extend the advantage before half-time, but unfortunately not able to take it. Or maybe we will be. Ref, are you sure? The guy's got a bald spot. What's going on? Change the haircut. I've already done it, James. Don't need to keep copy and pasting the same message, pal. I don't know where we'll be playing next season, alleged. The YouTube comment section always get the opportunity to vote on where I move. Challenge. Oh, it's poor from Armstrong, given away. I give that out to Leo. Messi's got Suarez short. The fullback's pushed on as well. Must need to fill in for him here. All right, Leo, calm down. Finding Suarez. Suarez to me. Outside the box. Oh, outside the box. It's well saved. It was just on the line. I think it might have been hitting the post and maybe going wide, but decent effort. My guy is certainly better in front of goal at the minute than he ever has been, which is quite weird, actually, because not really. Actually, no, I did adjust my long shots, but my finishing I don't think has gone up that much. I've got to give this to Louis, surely. Oh, but I need to play a better pass. Actually, I did improve my finishing, didn't I, with the first round of stats that we used. But we only upped it by like 3 to like 66 rather than 63. But it must have made a difference because the ball keeps going in the back of the net for us. And we're very pleased that it does indeed. Spread that out wide. Could come back to me here. Hasn't, but I'm in some space here. Go on, Louis. Ah, I tried to turn away from the defender to open the angle to play Luis Suarez into the gap. Didn't work. Johnson. Inside to Berhalter. He's looking for Johnson again. I'm going to have to get involved defensively here. I miss the block. Thankfully, the keeper's right behind it. Distracted the striker enough there to put him off. Transition to position. I mean, I'm only like 2 yards away from where you want me to be stood, so I think I'm close enough. Thank you very much. Jordi Alba's got men in the middle. And he needs to use them, please. Come on, Jordi, do something. Thank you. Redondo to me. First time. Oh, struck well enough. Look to pass the teammates. I think I'm well entitled to have a go at goal from there. Thank you. Still 1-0 Miami. Question is, what would you get from Greg's, Leonie? Greg's would be cheaper than Nando's. A hell of a lot cheaper. Are there any early kickoffs today? Or earlier kickoffs today? 5:45 for Bodø/Glimt Porto and AZ Alkmaar Elfsborg. That's kind of it, really. Chicken baked potato, yes, isn't it? Oh, yum yum, good. It would go after my own heart. Love a Greg's yum yum. Greg's is a bakery. Michael Ash. Or Mikolash. It's a bakery that does cheap food. It still is cheap, Jamie. Like, yesterday... Was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before... I got 2 sausage rolls and a coffee. Nat got a pan au chocolat and a sausage, bean and cheese pasty and a hot chocolate, and we got yum yums, and it was all about a tenner. Pound Bakery is cheaper. I've never heard of Pound Bakery, to be honest. I think 4 sausage rolls for 99p is an unrealistic expectation given the modern nature of everything. I haven't ever tried dipping a yum yum in a hot chocolate, but it sounds like a phenomenal idea, Trip. Pico with the back heel. Stuart Armstrong figuring out which way he wants to go. Taking it on solo. Finding Raposo. Tackled well enough. Counter-attack is on. Luis Suarez is calling for it. Robert Taylor drifting. I'll call for a through ball. Can he find me? He certainly should do. And he has done. Louis, get yourself on side, pal. Go on, Suarez. And Messi. Messi! It's got to be better. You expect Lionel Messi to hit the target there. You certainly don't expect him to use his right foot either. Facundo Farias on for Robert Taylor. That should have been 2-0. You trust Leo in scenarios like that. And really, he's let us down. That's gone. Farias, Suarez. I'm going to run with him and just off him. He will use me or drill this to Leo. Messi could come back to me here. Oh, Suarez was available in that gap, but I just couldn't find him. Yeah, Frodo's were 10p when I was a kid as well. But you could also buy a decent family house for 60 grand. Now you need at least 250. Good header. Just knock that back to then come forward again here. Redondo. Redondo Busquets. Trying to find the right pocket of space here. Redondo's pushing on beyond me. And he's still going. It's really nicely done. Surely Suarez will score from here. Why does he keep doing that? I keep playing Suarez in and he turns away from goal when all he's got to do is take a touch with his right foot the way he's facing and have the shot. Louis, you're getting back into your old self here, mate. I did not like playing with you 3 or 4 episodes ago. And now you're starting to annoy me again. Mr. Suarez, be better, please. Facundo Farias, to me. Still got the support out wide right. With Leo Messi arriving. He'll play the 1-2. No, I've taken the bad touch and the poor shot decision. Luis Suarez is probably hating on me as much as I hate on him, to be honest. Here's Johnson into Krelach. And back to Johnson. We do not want to concede now, thank you. And we won't. I see Suarez is there. Go on, Louis. Jesus, he took Suarez out there. I was able to hop over the challenge. I've got Redondo forward with me. He's played the 1-2. We're in. Finish it, Ches. How's he saved that then? I was trying to slot it on the floor. I put a little bit too much power on it. Luis Suarez is very unhappy at the referee for not brandishing a red card for that challenge, but certainly wasn't red worthy. Can we get a second goal? I think we're going to win regardless. It's not headed my way. So good save. And the keeper's up for the second chance. But 1-0 into Miami. Thanks to the Ginger Ninja. Into Miami. Win again. Another goal contribution for me in a 5th game in a row. And we have won 4 of our last 5 games. We are on fire right now. That was a 9. I need to check my shot conversion. Might got man of the match again as well. You're damn right I did. Let's give me a 9.1 in there, so I'll take the 9.1, thank you very much. Shooting. 6 shots. If I had 6 shots, so it'd be about 18%, isn't it? Bing, bing. We've not played Atlanta yet. Messi has been very poor this season in this save. You're right. I agree. Only the one objective, but thankfully enough to keep our manager favour ticking over in the right direction. Another man of the match performance as well. We are absolutely performing above expectation right now. Just to let you know, I've heard the scouts here to take a look at you. No pressure though, my friend. Keep doing what you're doing. Does that mean that maybe there's another side interested in me? Let's have a look. Unless the scout is going to be there for the Atlanta game, or do we have a fifth club? We don't have a fifth. We don't have a fifth club yet. Still just Burnley, Parma, Sporting, and Genk. I haven't done any flare passes yet. Not that that's really part of my game, to be honest. We'll advance. Oh, we're second. We're second in the Eastern Conference now. We're a long way behind Chicago Fire, but they still got a game in hand. Jeez Louise, Chicago Fire are unstoppable. I didn't realise Chicago Fire in real life were that good. Are they? I don't think so. Atlanta United at home is the next one. And then from there, we'll be making ourselves better, thank you very much. The day after my actual real life birthday, we take on another good side. But first, actually, let's have a press conference question. I meant to include these in yesterday's, and I forgot, so I apologise. Glenn O'Mara Baldwin says, after tasting soccer in the MLS, would you be looking to further your career by playing football in South America? If so, would teams take your which teams would take your interest? Now, we have actually played in South America once before in a player career mode many moons ago. That'd been FIFA 21, perhaps. We played for Gremio. I would be open to playing in South America. It would make for an interesting chapter in our career, certainly, especially with the continental competitions available in South American football in FC now. Very, very much so would I be interested in potentially utilising that as an opportunity. We don't have any South American interest at present, so we can only go where the game offers us, although certainly I could maybe look with the path to see who could be available. It's out of pure curiosity. Have a look what the expectations would be for one of the bigger sides. Obviously, Boca would be a go-to for that level. Would Estudiantes be a side of that level? I don't know. Boca and River Plate, or obviously an Independiente probably, would be some. Newell's old boys to channel the old Messi connection, perhaps. River Plate here, River Plate are here, although I need a lot more to be able to get a contract from River Plate. They want 10 goals from outside the box if I'm to achieve a contract at River Plate, so I certainly don't think that's achievable. Not at this stage. Are there any other South American leagues outside of Argentina? I don't think there are anymore. The Colombian league used to be in the game, and there used to be the Brazilian league, of course, even though it was unlicensed at the time. But no, it's just the Argentinian league that would be available to us. At present, I don't know if I'd want to go to Argentina next, but maybe we could look to play in Argentina at some point in our career. It's an option, of course, with the target team. You guys are going to be leaving your feedback for me as to which club you think I should put in that role or in that target team slot. For now, though, our only target is beating Atlanta. Patterson, not only thank you for subscribing for 1 month, but thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance, you hero. 2 goal involvements, avoid losing the game. That's going to be the main objective, of course. And then an 8.5 match objective, which, to be fair, of late, we've been getting quite regularly. A 10, a 9.1, each, like 1 in 2, and then an 8.5 just 3 games before that as well. Getting an 8.5 plus. More regularly than I expected, considering the role we play in this team. But given the way that we've been scoring and creating in the most recent episodes, perhaps it's not too much of a surprise that we are actually getting those decent ratings. Performing very well for a right centre mid at the minute, that's for sure. It's Suarez into Messi. Again, I'm going to push forward because why would I not? Suarez played in round the corner. There's a lot of men between me and he and anyone else really in a pink shirt. Going to put the pressure on though. Force a mistake perhaps. Can Busquets win that header? He can. We've kept possession. Called for it. He's going to knock it long. I'm going to try and flick this for Louis. I've done that very well. He's then flicked it for Redondo, who will come back to me. I'll look for Luis Suarez. And Suarez! Oh! Gets me an assist. He hits the bar twice. But that's a strike, son, from Luis Suarez. Another assist for me. Another goal contribution in another game. But you guys are going to want to see that replay. Goal line decision system confirms that it did cross the line. That's the point at which it crossed. I think it might have gone just a little bit further over the line as well. As it continues on, indeed it did. Right, we're not going to get a proper replay, so let's look at it from here. Because that was a stunner from Luis Suarez. I flick it onto him, and he nods it down to Redondo. Good movement from Louis to get himself into that space. Takes the touch, and yeah, that's the best goal Luis Suarez has scored this season, I think, to be fair. It's one of the best goals we've scored as a team this season. And I was involved again.
Goal for Inter Miami. Number 9, Luis Suarez.
Mosquera. Given away. Redondo to me. Look for Suarez. Ref? Foul? Yes, apparently. Go on then, Louis. Oh, piss. Never mind. That goal needed goal line tech because Frank Lampard against Germany. Well, they throw it straight to Messi. You can't keep it in. It's Abram. Should probably track this guy in the middle, shouldn't I? Lovely ball. Finds the man at the near post who forces the save from the keeper. Corners come in from the far side. Miranchuk. Certainly didn't expect to see him in Major League Soccer. Andrew with another relatively straightforward save, but they look quite dangerous here, Atlanta, at times. Drift back over to the right-hand side here. Give that to Redondo. Out to Jordi Alba. A lovely run by Robert Taylor. And Luis Suarez. He's looking for me, but he won't find me. Good block by Louis. This is working its way towards me. And Messi's out wide. That's a terrible ball, Ches. Jamal into Slij. I think I got a toe to that. No, work on better timing, it says. I did not get a toe to that. The defender just intercepted it. He's coming to me. I'll go to Messi. He can go to Louis. Or maybe inside to me. I'll just drop back a bit, make sure I'm in some space. He's going to try and find Luis Suarez and fail. I think Suarez fouled him there. The referee says no. All right. Cross. Run offside. Called for the cross from Messi. Suarez could maybe cross it. He's tried. We'll have a corner. We'll definitely get a cross in then. Come on. Pop it on top of my head, mate. Nope. No. Miranchuk. Driven outside to Wolf. Oh, Moranchuk's run off me there. I got caught ball watching a little bit. Thankfully, the defender didn't do the same. Busquets. Give that to Redondo. That's not Redondo. That's Mosquera, Ches. Well done, mate. Well in. Right, play it safe this time rather than going for the rangy pass, Ches. Okay. Now we'll go for the rangy pass. ER, pal. You have it out there. Good touch. Suarez. Redondo's there. Jordi Alba too. Still Robert Taylor. Watch your position, Ches. Watch your position. Suarez to Redondo. Redondo could find me. Redondo could go for goal. Shot blocked. Corner ball. Still, we're pressing for that second. We didn't need it in the last one. We might need it in this. Cleared away. And only as far as Jordi Alba, though. Still. Mosquera blocked. Well in. Right, come on then. I'll go to Louis actually. Ref. We've got something on the ball. Moranchuk. Nice. Messi's off. No, he's onside. He's offside now actually. Just as I've committed to play him in. Mosquera out wide to Lennon. Options in the middle if he wants to try and utilise them. He slotted it into Mosquera. Well in. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's been spending FC points, Dan. He might just have been lucky in packs and sold players on. It is slightly suspicious that he's that much higher than you, but unless he said to you, unless you know who he's packed, he might have just got lucky, or maybe he's been trading. Because transfer profit can be built by buying and selling players on the market, can't it? Of course. Get that out wide. Here's Cello into Messi. Cello to me. And Messi again. I'll call for the cross. It's coming in. Oh, I can't quite get there for the header. I might get there for this, though. No, can't get there for that, though. Nice. Ah, I've turned straight into trouble. You've seen his team yesterday and it was awful. I think you need to have a quiet word. Maybe. I mean, if he's been... It's not suspicious, but it's weird that he's got such a high transfer profit, but also a shit team. Because if you've made that much money in the transfer market, surely you'd have bought someone that's decent by now. Lennon. Into Moranchuk. Into the middle. Safe. No, Ramsdale's on loan at Southampton. Messi. That's poor. Oyumbu. Oh, they sold him to Southampton, did he? Did they? I didn't realise it was sold. That's what we're going to be doing for the new save, Y2. That is the plan, to add an all-time stats tab to the spreadsheet. David, thank you for the follow, mate. And Dan, thank you for the follow too. Iranchuk. Mosquera. Nicely through the gap. Nice spin by Jamal. And space on this near side. I'm going to have to get stuck in here and do my defensive duties. That's how you do it. It might even be our throw as well. It's not. Oh, it actually evaded me there. I was going with the other guy. I can't get there. Jamal backs in, trying to spin. Building nicely here, Atlanta. But again, I'm getting stuck in. Look at me go. We've been scoring and assisting of late. But as an all-round midfielder, you can't get much better in MLS right now than this Chris Wood superstar at Inter Miami. He can do all the dirty work. He can score, he can assist, he can tackle. Maybe Frank Lampard isn't the player I should be idolising and trying to replicate. It's Steven Gerrard, because he was a man that certainly could do every part of the game very, very well indeed, wasn't he? Maybe our target should be the next Stevie G rather than the next Frankie. We'll take the corner. We'll take the corner. Christoph, a change at centre-back for us. Are we to have a change in the scoreline? Maybe. Maybe. No. Lennon into Slij. Miranchuk across to Saba. Saba! Oh, it's a lovely through ball. Jamal's in. Andrew with a big stop. He's determined to keep a clean sheet record in MLS this season. Andrew, he's been sensational for us. He has been called upon quite a lot this season. It's not like the opposition teams haven't been creating anything against us. They absolutely have. But whenever they do at the moment, 9 times out of 10, the goalkeeper is equal to it. Suarez could go through on the left-hand side. Messi's got some space out here on the right, so we'll slot him in. Cut inside and go for goal, Leo. All right, don't then. Good header. Christ, that was meant to be flicked towards Luis Suarez. That got the full thickness of my forehead, didn't it? Little dink. Good header, though. Go on, Louis. I'll play you in. I wasn't really a through ball in behind. You can play me in, though. Go on, Ches! Done it again. Done it again! Hey! Shout out, baby Jude. The Rocker Baby celebration. Into Miami, dos! Atlanta United 0. And I've grabbed a goal. Lovely through ball from Luis Suarez. My guy running as fast as he possibly can to get on the end of it. And buried! The streak continues!
Goal for Inter Miami.
Yeah, I'm curious as to the reason why Varane is retiring. Here's Slij. Did he give a reason, or did he just say he felt like it was time? It's not like injury related or anything else. Muyumbu spreads it straight to the man that stood off the pitch. Well done, mate. He got a big injury 20 minutes into his debut. Oh, fairs. Oh, that was shit, Ches. He's offside, though. Serious knee injury on debut, that's fair enough. Fair enough, Log, fair enough. Hi, Ads. Ping. Thanks for the throw-in. Farias. Yordi. Oh, nice ball to Farias again. And there's options in the middle if he wants to cross it. Yordi Alba. Oh, I am loitering. Messi, Suarez, Messi. Oh, it needed to end up in the back of the net, that. Excellent footwork, excellent football. But unfortunately, no goal to show for it. And that's not going to be anywhere near anyone, is it, really? They're going to clear it. And, well, actually, am I going to get to this? My guy stopped. Well, just stop running for me. Don't give up. Blimey. All right, final whistle's going to go then. It'll be a 2-0 win with me getting a goal and an assist. We've done 2 assists. We've not done... Oh, we have done a goal and an assist before. That was in our 10 out of 10 yesterday. I don't think I was on a 10 out of 10 today. But certainly another fantastic performance. I mean, the streak continues in quite some remarkable fashion. Only an 8.7 on this occasion. We'll take it, though. Very, very happy with that. Is it another third straight man of the match performance? I'm not sure, actually. No, Luis Suarez got a 10 out of 10, as you can see there. So, not a man of the match. It gives, whether it says it gives you on that pop-up, or it gives you 0.1 more back in the menu. We can now, after that game, go and improve our guy. And, well, quite frankly, I think we're going to have a lot of resource points. It's not Formula 1 test. We're going to have a lot of attribute points available to us to turn on. What was my shot conversion? 3 shots, 33% again. Game 22, MLS, into Miami, St. Louis City, at home. Glad you're enjoying the Man United save, Ollie. Thank you for the support, mate. Pardon me. All 3 objectives achieved. Plus 25 manager favour. I think, quite frankly, the way that I'm playing right now, the manager is going to absolutely adore me. Right. Let's figure out what the average rating is from that last month. The games are from the Red Bull New York game, which is that 7.5 all the way down to that 8.8. Average of 8.3, so I can add on 3 skill points. But in that time, we've gotten 6 assists and 3 goals. So I'm not going to add a skill point for all of those, but let's put on a total of 6 or 7 attribute points based on where we think we can grow or what we want to improve in. So I do want to be quicker still. So I might put 2 in there. We will put 2 in there. I want to up my passing as well. We're getting quite a few assists now, but that's 3. Then let's do 4, 5 and 6. And then maybe 1 on the dribbling side as well. 7 attribute points. And we now... Whoa! 68 rated! Hello! It me! Wow. All right. Let's go and celebrate going up by 3 overall ratings by battering St. Louis, shall we? I didn't see that coming. What's the 4th task? A diversity campaign, which isn't available yet. $68 rated, chat. Exclamation mark spreadsheets, cheap. Or spreadsheet, singular. Objectives this time around: 3 interceptions, a goal from outside the box. That's something we haven't done yet. Not going to prioritise that unless we're in a position to do so, i.e. the game has already gone and we're either massively in front or massively behind. 'Tis a kit clash here, and if I'd have been paying attention to that, I certainly wouldn't have allowed it. We should be playing in our black kit here. Apologies if you find it a little bit difficult to determine between the salmon and the hot of pinks. Farias looking for me here, can't find a way through. We'll start by giving the ball away. Yeah, I don't know why the bot isn't working on YouTube. I apologise. If the bot isn't working on YouTube, which today it isn't, do come across to the Twitch channel where the bot certainly is working. Exclamation mark spreadsheet singular. Well, rather evidently there are different types of pink, Kimi. Salmon pink, hot pink, baby pink, candy paint pink. I did link this spreadsheet for Barcelona, yeah, but I don't know is it still active? I might still have it. Let me have a look. Have I still got the Barcelona? I don't think I still have the Barcelona. No, I don't think I do, I'm afraid. No, I don't still have the Barcelona. If you go into the to that playlist on YouTube, there might be an episode where I have linked it in the description. If there is, then check that link. That link, it might not be active still, but it may well. Hopefully tomorrow or Friday, Rajiv, for the F1 content to return. Probably Friday, I would imagine. We might make Friday a Formula 1 day of its own accord. Taylor, into me. Stay away from the man. Stay away from the man. And give it into Farias. It's got Messi wide right. Messi found. All right, sweet. Oh, Farias is going to nip in there. Messi, I'll call for it. Outside the box, you say? It's me going, oh, I'm not going to prioritise it. And then an opportunity presents itself, and I just can't help myself. Unfortunately, I couldn't help myself to a goal. That one wide. That is very, very high indeed. It's because of the wind, I'd imagine. Olm. Hartel. Across to Durkin. Lovely ball over the top. Klaus is in behind. Nods it back to Ostrak. Klaus played in again. Well in. Well in. And away. All right, Leo. What the fuck are you doing there, pal? Spreadsheet singular, Jeffrey. No S on the end. Well in, Robert Taylor. Can we win that with... Oh, apparently it's me that's going towards it. Okay, well, there is Redondo. And Farias in front of me is going to find him. It's going to go again here, Farias, hopefully. Apparently my guys decided to play it to Messi. Not that that's normally really a bad thing. Back to me. First time shot doesn't exist, apparently, for my guy. Not got the reactions. Good header, though. We've won it back again. I'll call for it. A bit ambitious to get it through that gap. Go on, Facundo. Nice. Oh, no, I'm not fast enough. Lovely turn by Olm and Leuven. Olm again. Hartel. Hartel still. You. Oh, get on that chest. Flick it, flick it, flick it. Challenge then. Good lad. I thought he was just going to stand and look at it for a minute. Messi's run straight into danger. Hartel back to Durkin. St. Louis has been decent in possession, actually, in the opening half an hour. Haven't really created anything. But until they get to the final third, they're pretty untouchable, really. They're working this about nicely. Ulmer's got Klaus in the middle, which he'll look for. And he's been absolutely dominated by the defender. Using him as a bit of a launching pad, he's absolutely smashed over the top of him. Very determinedly won the header. Lurven into Hartel. Back to Durkin there. And their possession play continues once more. Hartel, Klaus through the gap. Gone out wide to Ulm. Ulm with the spin. Here's Hartel. Through ball is on. Here's Klaus. He's offside. We just tweet today's player video out, actually, so that we can then tweet the other video out later, the Man United one out later. Busquets' injury, that's slightly worrying. Hopefully it's not serious. We might have a broken biscuit. Redondo driven into me. Taken well. Farias is there. And Messi out wide. Farias still the close option. Nice. Oh, even better. Outside the box! I can't resist. Follow-up shot. Brilliant double save. Oh, it's Berkey. Berkey? At St. Louis City? Never did I think I'd see the day. Cross to come in from Messi. It's under hit. It's not going to reach me. Pedro gets to it first. That was Pedro, not Pedro. Taylor. Redondo. Taylor again. Messi. Loses it, unfortunately. No opening goal for either side in the opening 40 minutes or so. We look destined to go into the break at 0-0, which is a scoreline we haven't seen in a very long time here in the player career mode, thankfully. But at the minute, we look like we might be plodding towards one. Trying to win that back. We might not be. Oh, if it weren't for the tackle and, in fairness, the offside as well. Since 2022, is he, Jen? Wow. The more you know. Busquets to me. Messi wants to go. Oh, I found him. He's offside, for fuck's sake. No worries, Jeff. Win that header. Use your feet instead if you like. What a ball. What a not ball. What a not ball again. Alright, half time. We're still the league below, were they, Jin? Who did they replace? Or was there just an extra sides added to MLS? They just expanded, yeah, that's fair. Because USA Sports, yep. Fuck y'all, we'll do it our way. Effectively. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Durkin into Hartle. Let's go around the corner nicely. And Klaus has spun really well. It wasn't far wide. Shade of Landon Donovan in the eyes and upper hairline of Klaus. Not so much the beard. I had a deja vu there for some reason. Not a bad effort. Jesus, look at the wind whip on that. And Facundo's in. Oh, but he used a hand or he was offside. One of the two. The wind is really strong in this particular fixture. I can't say as I've noticed it much in the player career mode thus far. Certainly not recently. Anyway, 33 kilometres an hour is what the wind is currently. That's what it said on the little mini-map a moment ago. Which is quite strong, to say the least, as far as wind goes. This was showing like it could build up quite nicely. Go on, Facundo. 1-2 maybe. I've not got the legs. I've not got the legs. Messi. Go on, lad. I don't suppose you've really got the legs anymore either, have you? But we're going to be multiple of us in the middle here. And your cross is terrible. Redondo finds Farias, though. Farias, surely, Robert Taylor. 1-0 into Miami. For the first time in forever, I'm not getting the goal or the assist, but the team strides forward. Let's fucking go! Goal, 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 goal.
Goal for Inter Miami.
The bass on that guy's voice is absurd. Miami. Gimme. Oh, I tried. I'll try again. Whee! I did a slide tackle. Look at me go. Get there, Leo. Alright, I'll get there then. Bosch. Taylor. Farias. To me. Leo's going. He's offside, isn't he? Fuck's sake, Leo. Luis Suarez on. I think Suarez is playing out on the left at the minute. Thank you. He certainly is. He and Jordi Alba will link up, I'm sure. You're playing right centre mid, Ches. Get back in the right centre mid spot. Ulm into Hartle. Across to Ulm again. St. Louis City looking for a way back into the game. Klaus is through the gap. Here is their way back into the game. And there it's taken. Onside this time. It's St. Louis City 1. Into Miami 1. Robert? Andrew. I don't know why Robert came to mind. Andrew has had his clean sheet streak ended. And we've conceded in the 57th... No, we scored in the 57th minute. We've conceded in the 67th minute. Just 10 minutes is all it took for them to equalise. And we might not have things go all our own way today. No, we're switching to the Man United save after this game, Daniel. After this game, mate. Messi, to me. Found him again. Just going to jog into position here. Farias has made a good run. Oh, that hit a hand, it did. This is Messi range. Come on, Leo. Show us exactly what you've got from set pieces. Jesus Christ. That was such a well-struck free kick. I thought he was going to go for the right-hand side, near post. He tried to do everybody and go for the far. If I was in goal, I'd have been done by that. Thankfully, from St. Louis City's point of view, I wasn't in goal for them, and I didn't get done, or they didn't get done. Outside the box, Ches. That's rubbish, mate. Saved by Berkey again. Did I get there? I didn't. Durkin. Back inside. Busquets. Oh, little lofted ball into Redondo. I'll give that on the floor to Farias. We would, of course, love to get a winner if we can. Facundo getting in behind really nicely. That is shite, Ches, is what that is. Hartle. Out wide nicely to Vasilev. Klaus is in. Side netting. This Klaus is dangerous for them. I'm intrigued by him. Who are you, sir? Berkey, 78 rated. It's pretty good, Berkey. João Klaus. First name and second name don't seem like they should go together, really, do they? But João Klaus must have Portuguese and German parentage. And at 74 rated, he's actually one of the highest rated players we've come up against so far this year in the league. Well, it's 1-1 here. Maybe I am, or we are paying the price for me taking some of those rash, long-distance efforts. And really, we should have played in teammates, because for the first time in a while, it looks like we probably aren't going to get 3 points here. Get this out wide. Now Alba forward to me again. Farias through that gap maybe. We might get 3 points. Oh, and if Facundo could have buried, we would have done. It's an excellent through ball. It's a waste of a chance. He's missed the target. What's going on across from you, Leone? Connor, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Well up, Biscuits. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Leo, stay on side, you moron. Thank you. Messi played in. He's played me in again. Farias is going. Oh, lift it, looking for him. Get there, Facundo, please. Oh, he did as well. The volley saved by the keeper. It was straight at him. They're giving it away. Oh, Luis Suarez in the 90th. Calamity at the back for St. Louis City, who certainly deserve a point, but they're not going to get one. The keeper, he just bounced free. Keeper was off his line, and Luis Suarez quite simply couldn't miss. I was going to say, I need to see a replay to see exactly what happened. Oh, he's bowled it out, not aiming for the man it hit. That's all down to the goalkeeper. He's made some good saves in this game, but that one is certainly squarely at his feet. 6 goals in 17 games for Luis Suarez now, and with what surely must be one of the last actions of the game, we're going to win by 2-1. The streak really does continue in all aspects other than my own involvement in goals or assists. But quite frankly, so long as the team's still winning, we don't mind at the minute. We are pushing for an Eastern Conference win here in this early stage of the season. We're probably closing in on the midway stage of the season now. Oh, we got lucky, but good teams do get good luck. "93 minutes played, 8.3. Chicago Fire drawing 0-0 after half an hour with LA Galaxy there. So maybe we can close the gap. I didn't get any of my objectives for that one. I was only 0.1 away from getting the overall match rating. So I'm quite happy to train for the next game. Although we're going to have to wait 10 days for that Cup quarter-final against Portland Timbers. I might not be able to get myself back into... Oh, it's not available yet. Back into the starting lineup, you know. Poor manager performance. No, thank you. There is absolutely not poor manager performance whatsoever. We're having a fantastic season. That was a bug last year that seems to have made its way back into this year. Not a good time for the boss. Recommend we don't say anything or do anything to make it worse. I certainly didn't. What's my other... Oh, no, there is only those three now. It took a while to disappear. So as we advance towards the next game then, which will be in the next episode, of course, I'm pretty sure 2 agent messages. Oh, player of the month! Look at me go! Oh! Hello! You're player of the month! There's more to come. It's about the team. Oh, thank the fans. Thank you for your support. Player of the month. Unbelievable. This time... Last time I tweeted, I had like 3,000 comments and nearly 800,000 likes. I win Player of the Month and only 1,000 people care. Thanks to everybody for the award. Feeling good. And I think I deserved it, by the way. This award comes thanks to the hard work behind the scenes, says Clarice. Hashtag winners. And congrats, says Hannah's. Danke, Hannah's. Danke. Well deserved. I think so too. Player of the Month. Cheese Noid. Enjoy the moment and then leave things to me. There are lots of conversations to have now around commercial opportunities. We'll be in touch. Your player of the month. Wow. Please tell me I can train and get myself back in the starting lineup. I think we might be able to just. We might just have the opportunity. We'll go to training. Please? No. Despite winning player of the month, I am dropped for the quarter-final of the US Open Cup. Would you believe it? Up to 68 rated though, so flying. Still only the 4 clubs interested. Not yet sure when a 5th might materialise. I certainly expect that it will. 68 rated though is more than I expected us to grow in this first season. Or at least we've grown to 68 earlier than I expected us to grow to 68. But to be fair, when I put those attribute points on, I did put them in areas that would very much suit our position, didn't I? With passing, both short and long, and vision went up. Physical attributes as well with the sprint and the dribbling, with the touch as well will be improved. So very, very happy indeed with that. Oh, that's weird. It's got different thing for it there. They're the same comments on the same thing. Oh no. Oh, Inter Miami themselves responding to the Athletic post. Look at me go. I certainly think me being player of the month deserves your like on the video and your subscription to the channel. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Join me over the weekend on stream. Links are in the description down below to Twitch and to the YouTube live streaming channel as well. I may well be uploading Formula 1 and or Football Manager over the weekend before the next episode of this save arrives to you on Monday. Not to be missed with a Cup quarter-final. And let's have a look what the standings look like in MLS now as well. We're still second and we're closing in on Chicago Fire. I want to win the Eastern Conference and we are going the right way about it thus far. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I guess we can go with the storyline that I'm being rested in the Cup. Yes, I'm being arrested, Dinaz. Absolutely. Player 7. I think it's time we switch to the Man United save, don't you? Let's do that then. Manchester United career mode. Let Bosch. Save that quickly so we don't lose it. Tar very much. It's January transfer window time in the manager career. We're going to spend some pennies, boys. We are going to spend some pennies. I'm going to have a quick toilet break. And then we will be back for the January transfer window. And, most notably as well, Liverpool away. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Need to move the camera and change my top, don't I? Get some names from the previous comment section as well, actually. Although today's video hasn't actually gone live yet, but I purposefully asked really the transfer question for yesterday's video, so that we were in this position where I can record tomorrow's video before people have seen today's. Goretzka? Oof, not sure about Goretzka. Let's see, let's have a look at the comment section from yesterday's episode. Big shouts for this, actually, to move Garnacho and Coman around. So we will do that. Changing the role for Rashford is certainly a good idea as well, I think. There was a lot of people were calling to keep Rashford. A lot of people were calling to sell Rashford, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure who to go for. Some people are saying re-sign David De Gea as backup. I don't even know if... I presume David De Gea is in the game this year. He's at Fiorentina right now. Doesn't even have a face. Using Rashford as a backup striker is definitely an option. Signing Eberechi Eze was popular as well as an idea, so I'm quite happy to do that. Oh, is it Fiorentina in real life as well, is he? Yeah, left back certainly seems like an area of popularity in terms of replying, doesn't it? Oh, JC, redeeming a gifted subscription. My guy. Congratulations on earning all of your channel points, mate. Let's gift you a subscription, shall we? Welcome back to the gang, Josh. You are in, sir. Welcome back, my dude. Well earned. There was some call to bring back Angel Gomez, but I think I'd rather Eze, to be honest. Yeah, I'd very much rather Eze, to be honest. Chilwell's already moved in this save, unfortunately. So, Malacia will add to the transfer list. Shaw will add to the transfer list. I would be tempted to use Luke Shaw as a centre back. We'll see what interest we get. If we get a decent amount of interest, then we'll sell him. If we don't, then I will just change him to a centre back. But we are going to look for a new starting left back then. A new starting left back, a backup cam, and a backup goalkeeper. I think is what we'll do for now. So, cam-wise, I'm going to get Eze. Boo the unrealism comments winning out. What do you mean? Ads. With regards to left backs. I do have to make some transfers though. That's the thing. Listing Shaw's unrealistic. He's so injury prone though, isn't he? Thanks for follow, Tanner. I'm not going to get Cole Palmer. That's just not on the radar. Thanks for follow, Swizzer. DeMarco. If I'm going to be signing Eze from Palace, I don't really want to get Mitchell either. Federico DeMarco from Inter, right? Jeez. His tackling's not great, but... linked to Kirkes in real life. Milos Kirkes, 78 rated. Yeah, he's probably not. Definitely not good enough, I'm afraid. Why can't I find Ait Nuri? Is it because there's a dash? Probably because there's a dash, isn't there? That's where Branthwaite went. Ait Nuri's not there? Oh, it's because the eye's got a fucking thing on it. He's moved to Wolfsburg, so we will not be signing Ait Nuri. Miguel Gutierrez, 23 years of age, 81 rated at Girona. Is he good enough? I presume he grows. Guillermo Restes as a backup, 79 at Toulouse. It's not really much better than Bayendir though, is he really? I'm not going to sign Mendy or Alphonso Davies. Alphonso Davies is already at like Bournemouth or something silly in this save, isn't it? West Ham. Nikola Zalewski. He can't tackle though, and he's only 78 rated. Is Jose Gaya still... He's only 20... I feel like Jose Gaya's been around for 10 fucking years. Is Jose Gaya good enough? Anthony Robinson. It's only 80s at Frankfurt as well. Moved in this save. David Raum. We used David Raum in a save last year though, didn't we? Pretty sure. 81 at Leipzig. Kuiper, 77. He's not good enough. I don't want Acuna. Nuno Mendes has already moved in this save to the Premier League somewhere else. Sockmas, thank you very much for the 35th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Is Grimaldo... Do we feel like Grimaldo's realistic? He's not very quick though. 77 acceleration, 71 sprint speed. We just looked at Anthony Robinson. He's not quite good enough. Leif Davis isn't going to be good enough. He's very expensive, yeah, but I've got money. Who's Bracco? Come on, game. Fucking, I'm pressing the button. I've no idea who Bracco is. Can't find him. Doesn't exist. DeMarco we've looked at. I've added him to the shortlist. Need to see how Inter are getting on. Ait Nuri's moved to Wolfsburg. Gutierrez we've looked at. He's 81 rated. I'm not sure whether he's quite good enough. Reese, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. I'll add Grimaldo to the shortlist, but I can't say he's going to be first choice. He's not very quick. Does Balde start for Barca in real life? He does, right? Not sure I can justify signing a Barcelona starter. Bradley Loco, 78 rated, just not good enough. Destiny Doggy's already moved in this save. Let me see how Inter are getting on. I do still want to try and be, you know, a little realistic. I'm not just going to sign anyone for the sake of signing anyone. That's Seri Beaches, well done. Ugh! Fiorentina, Milan, Juventus, Roma, Inter a 9th. Federico Di Marco, hello sir. How do you feel about coming to play for me? What do we think about Di Marco? An underperforming Inter Milan, 11 points off top of the table. Thanks for follow, Bills. It's not really realistic with the way that things are in real life at the moment, Joe. But if you factor in the scenario in the save, where we're potentially pushing for a Premier League title, and Inter Milan are 9th. You say signing in the summer, but I need the left back now. Otherwise, I'm only signing Eze and a backup goalkeeper, which is not really that sensational, is it? There've been a handful of Italians at United, yeah. How well is Girona getting on, actually? Girona are 6th. You said it was Germany that had the extra Champions League spot? No, just 4 shown here. Exactly. I think DeMarco, given the circumstances in the save, is doable. I don't know how good Cucurella is. I also don't know whether I'd want Cucurella. TBH. I'm pretty sure Cucurella started against us for Chelsea. 82. Is it PSG? It's already moved. Cancelo would be out of the question. Can you see a fire, Leone? Tino's a right back though, isn't he? He's only although to be fair, right back, left back. He's not really of the level though, isn't he? There's no fire, but there is 7 emergencies vehicles. It's crazy. Chelsea have already sold Chilwell in this save. He plays left back for Newcastle, did he? So I just signed Dan Burn. Cariolo's, is he new in real life? No, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's already moved. Nuno Mendes at Newcastle. Mitch was only 78 rated, to be fair. No, I'm not going to sign. I'm not going to sign Dean Henderson. Have a look at what other Serie A options there are. There's DeMarco. DeMarco's the. Go to Gaia. Teo is more unrealistic than DeMarco. Let's be honest. Like, I feel like I can justify DeMarco given the circumstances, but I'm absolutely not going to get Teo. Estupinian's at Dortmund in this save now. Rafael Guerrero. 51 sprint speed. Like, mate, have you got legs? I used Raum last year in a save. I'd rather lean away from Raum, to be honest. If Balde wasn't first team for Barca, I'd consider it. But if he's first team for Barca, then it's just not really doable, is it? Javi Gallan. Although Barca have signed Destiny Udogie. So he's back up. He's back up now at Barca, unless he plays right back for them. She won't, because they've got Jules Koundé, and they've signed Devin Wrench as well. I know David Hansko can play at left back. Still at Feyenoord. He's just not a ball playing centre. He's not a very good ball player, is he? Like Incapie, he can play at left back, can't he? Piero Incapie. But again, not a great ball player. Oh wait, Alvaro Fernandez isn't in there. Alvaro Fernandez doesn't exist, Takuz. DeMarco or Balde are really the only... what would his surname be? Carreras. Carreras. Alvaro Carreras. Wasn't he at Man United? True, we could look at a right back and move Dallo to left back. Dumfries is joining Real Madrid. All right, there goes that one then. I think you need to go over the road and not just ask some questions, Leonie, to be honest. Danny Carvalho's still 86 rated. Or is it bloody Leverkusen? Zofok, Benjamin Henriks. Obviously Joshua Kimmich. Intriguing. I don't want Henriks. It's just the fullback market in general is just a bit dry, isn't it? It's fair, I didn't look at Liga for left backs, but I don't know if there's going to be a left back in Liga that stands out, is there? Jonathan Klaus? Obviously. They've sold Nuno Mendes, haven't they, in this save PSG, so he's not going to be there. I think it's Balde or DeMarco, really. Rhys James is at Napoli. .80 rated Alexander Barr. It's not really good enough technically for me. Rolhato's only 76. He's at Juventus now as well. He's moved in the save. Mr. Frimpong is at Leipzig now. He's moved in the save as well. We do need a backup goalkeeper as well, you're right. Fresneda from Sporting. Ivan Fresneda, 74. Ha 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 ha. No. Sans. Arnau Martinez is only 80 rated. I think I'm going to get DeMarco Wabalde. Alphonso Davies has already moved in the save to West Ham. Backup goalkeeper chat. Talk to me. Andre Lunin is at Wolves. Mate Kovar. It's only 77 rated though. That is a no. I'd like them to actually be good though. They need to be better than Bayindir. Bayindir is 77 rated. I want someone that's like 80 plus. Kepa's at Bournemouth, isn't he? Kanasegi's 83 at Atalanta. He's going to be first team there, isn't he? I could sign someone that's a starter in a much less renowned club. Chevalier's 81 at Lille. Would Lille's number 1 come to be a number 2 at Man United, do you think? Antonoli Trubin, 79 at Benfica. Not feeling it. Bryce Samba might not be a bad shout. 83 at Lens. Bryce Samba's really not a bad shout at all, you know. We looked at Restes already and he wasn't really that good enough. I don't think. No, 79. I like Bryce Samba. Lafont's not good enough. Alexander Nubel. Stuttgart. Don't mind Nubel either. I was on loan at Stuttgart from Bayern, never mind. Masambuka. No. Yeah, RTG might be a great shout for Restes. Lunin's at Wolves. Bento. Don't know anything about him. Are there any other goalkeepers that are in Saudi? Paul Lopez isn't really good enough. Actually, really, I think I want. Ooh, not Kaminsky. Oh. Is that a real life rather than a in save? And if it is, when did he move? So I wouldn't really want to sign someone that's moved in real life in the summer just gone. Did he move in the summer just gone? After 2022 World Cup. I like the idea of Bryce Samba, though. He's like left field. Like, Bono's an obvious one. Chevalier is a player that's going to grow and I could use in another save. Bryce Samba, though, it's just like, it's just different, isn't it? I think I'm going to go for Bryce Samba. I'll have a look at Eddie Mendy, but... He's only 80 rated. He's not the one. He's not the one. I think we go Bryce Samba, DeMarco, and Ezzy. Decisions made. Oh, I needed that comment section to get names for the ball behind me. Well done, Ches, you fucking lemon. Today's Man United video just went live 20 minutes ago as well. Change the colour of the names. Put on the pull behind me. Right, we have our targets. I did not, James. No, I created my player throughout the course of creating the player save. I tried creating a player and then playing as a real life player and using him, but I wasn't in control of his growth because he just grew because he had the potential to be special. Yes, Trip. This is going to be tomorrow's episode, Kayum. So episode 8? Episode 8. I'll just tweet out the link for this video that's just gone live. Yeah, the decision at left back is an intriguing one. FC is out on PC at the minute, Dinas, but only with the Ultimate Edition, obviously. Welcome back to the FC25 Manchester United career mode. Welcome to our first January transfer window of this save. I've been asking you over the past couple of episodes for your feedback as to what the hell to do in this transfer window, and you have left me the feedback. We have a number of options available. At left back, we're looking to strengthen. At actually, weirdly, someone I hadn't planned on strengthening, but as a backup cam, we have an option. Certainly, we're going to look to utilise as well. And we would like a backup goalkeeper. I've got names for all. Some definite targets that are going to be signed. Some still waiting to see which way the wind blows as to which decision we make. We have big games in the month of January as well, so it's a busy month that's going to keep us busy on and off the pitch. Liverpool, Southampton and Burton in today's episode, although to be fair we might play Brighton as well, to be fair, and sim the Burton game in the FA Cup. We probably can get through against Burton, can't we, in the FA Cup? If we don't, then we really need to take a long, hard look at ourselves, especially considering I'm going to start a relatively strong squad. We are looking to let Harry Maguire, Christian Eriksen, Johnny Evans and Tom Heaton all go at the end of the season as their contracts expire. Sorry, lads, you're not the ones for me. But with regards the players I'm looking at the moment, I do have transfer listed Malacia and Luke Shaw. Now, Luke Shaw is one I'm unsure about, if you'll pardon the pun, because I could move him to centre-back and utilise him centrally as a backup when we lose Maguire and Johnny Evans, and have Luke Shaw as the guy next to Lenny Yoro, effectively. I think that's probably the more realistic thing to do than sell Luke Shaw. Malacia has been injury prone and has been just not that good when we've used him, so I'm happy to let Malacia go. But we're looking for a starting left back. And the two names that stand out at the minute at left back are as follows: DiMarco at Inter Milan and Balde at Barcelona. In real life, Balde starts for Barcelona, but in this save, they've signed Destiny Udogie, and Balde does not play for Barcelona every week. So to sign him, for him to start for me every week, would be a doable thing, taking in the context of this save. Similarly, DiMarco, taking in the context of this save, Inter Milan are you ready? 9th in Serie A. 9th. Having a very underwhelming season. And of course, we are challenging for Champions League and maybe even potentially the opportunity for challenging for a league title if we can close down those at the top. We're only 3 points off top spot. Although Liverpool do have a game in hand, but we are about to play them. So that would be a massive one for us to do that. With regards to goalkeeper slot, you saw the names that were there at the top. We have the option of Chevalier at Lille, although he's probably going to be better used in a different save. Bryce Samba is probably my preferred, just as that kind of left field signing that you wouldn't really expect. And Bono has obviously been at Al Hilal for a couple of seasons now after his heroics for Morocco in the World Cup in Qatar. He left Sevilla to go to the Saudi League. And obviously he'd be a very, very, very good backup goalkeeper. But I feel like so would Bryce Samba. And Bryce Samba, as I say, is the less obvious signing. We do like to occasionally sign those less obvious signings in our saves. Obviously, the two left-backs are the obvious go-tos at this stage, with Alphonso Davies having already moved to West Ham and Nuno Mendes having moved to Newcastle. So I think I'm going to bite the bullet and go for Bryce Samba now. They've asked for 29.8, but we could get him for 23.8. His market value is 20.5. So certainly that's doable. We have about 120 odd million pounds available. So if we can get the goalkeeper deal done relatively cheap, then we absolutely can afford to spend a bit more on the left back and the cam. I'm not sure if you'll have seen in passing the name I had on my shortlist for backup cam, but I'm sure you would agree that when you see the name I have at backup cam, which is on your screen right now from Crystal Palace, you'll agree that absolutely that would be a wonderful player to bring into the fold here at Manchester United to dovetail with Bruno Fernandes, who's played pretty much every game for me so far this season in that cam role. Mason Mount kind of dovetails with Kobbie Mainoo. And Christian Eriksen's obviously leaving us at the end of the season. Bryce Amber, as an important player, is fine by me. He's certainly good enough to play all of our cup competitions, that's for damn sure. And he's obviously got his player face in the game as well, which would be a nice addition. I'll offer him 40 grand a week and 500 grand as a signing bonus, and I'm pretty sure he will accept that. Oh, he'd like rather a larger wage. I mean, quite clearly, as you can see top left, we've got the money to be able to afford that. So I wouldn't like to waste anything too much, though. If we can agree 55, then perhaps maybe Bryce, then you'll come in. He's adamant he wants 61. Fine, you can have it. Apologies in advance if I'm not quite my usual flamboyant self. I had a tooth out this morning, so I'm having to be a bit careful not to kind of break the blood clot and ruin my face, so to speak. The anaesthesia has worn off and it is quite painful as well. So just a forewarning. Bryce Samba in. We have a new goalkeeper signed. He will not play against Liverpool, but certainly he will play in the game against Burton Albion. That's for damn sure. I've also taken on board your feedback and swapped Garnacho and Kingsley Coman. So you'll be pleased to know about that as well, I'm sure, because that was certainly something you were keen on. And he's not actually in yet, which is weird. Maybe I need to advance a day to actually bring Bryce Samba into the club. So let's do that. And then, presumably... Oh, no, we were still in December. That's why he hasn't joined. Here we go, January the 1st. And guess who's walking through the door? Our new goalkeeper. Bacon is healthy, I agree. Thank you for your follow. And Booty Plays, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Hi. New message from Luke Shaw. Can't guarantee your games, Luke. I've got 300 emails, so I should probably read those. Offer received for Casemiro. Now, we decided we would only let Casemiro go in the January window rather than the summer if we got a realistic bid for him from someone like not Liverpool. From like a Saudi team or an MLS side or a Turkish side, something of that nature. As of yet, we haven't. Gore is left on loan. Collier is left on loan. Bryce Samba has arrived. He is in the club now. Fantastic. Willkommen, Bryce. Welcome to the gang, my friend. Go to my team sheets and make you the goalkeeper in my cup rotation side. Sorry, Bayern dear. You're out and Bryce is in. Actually, I should put Rashford in there as well, shouldn't I? I could look to loan Bayern dear. Maybe we should. It's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I'm surprised Euro hasn't grown that much either. Annoyingly, you still can't see how much someone has grown. Let's add Bayern dear to the loan list. Offer received from Luke Shaw, or for Luke Shaw, from Manchester City. No, fuck off. I think is my overwhelming response to that.
Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please.
I've celebrated the Lex form. It's been solid, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, that's Patreon player, isn't it? Bid received from Bilbao for Luke Shaw. Oh, plus Mikel Vesga. I did think that was a little bit on the low side with regards to value. No, basically. And Bilbao would only sign Basque players in real life, so we won't let them sign a non-Basque player in this save. Time then to head to Anfield. Liverpool earlier in the season, I think, beat me, didn't they? Let's have a quick look through. When was that Liverpool game? It's relative. Oh, it was like the third game of the season, wasn't it? We lost by a 1-0 at Old Trafford, which was better than the 3-0 that Liverpool won in real life. So now we would very much like to get payback for that, if you don't mind. Kingsley Coman out on the right. The minute Mazraoui is at the left. But of course, we're thinking about bringing in a new left back. I just need to make a definitive decision as to which left back I would actually like to sign. This is a biggie, isn't it? But we just won one derby against Manchester City. Can we win this one too? Drop the video a like, of course, if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more, of course. And thank you to Homer J, Darren and Junior for your support in the comment section. Your names are on the board behind me. Diaz, Jota, Salah, Zoboslai, Morton, haha, no, Gravenberg, Robertson, Van Dijk, Kanate, Trent. Okay, the rest of this side is good enough. I don't know, Leone. TBH? I just don't know. I know we've not been doing press conference questions in the manager career mode, Ben. Only in the player this year. We will, of course, do them for the RTG though. Trent put his hand through the wall. Don't know where we're going to start the RTG from, Akash. Salford, Bradford, Chesterfield, they're all options. Thank you for updating your player. Unfortunately, you're too late for this save because we're on console. And I think actually, if I check the... I don't need that anymore, do I? I might be mistaken, but your Patreon is currently reading as... let me save that. Your Patreon is currently reading as declined, I think. I'm pretty sure on the player spreadsheet. Got you. Yeah, your Patreon was reading as decline. Oh, you updated it. Top man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not able to get you in for this save because the console version is limited to 50 players, which we didn't know prior to starting the save, which is a pain in the knob. But thankfully, every further save we do, other than this one, will be done on PC, and we'll be able to get you in. So let me update you here then. No, that's the spreadsheet you just closed, Ches. Let me update you here so that we now read as green for you. Do let me know when your resubscription date is, if you could, please, Akash. That would be great. Then I can pop the date in there and make sure that I gift you your sub. And yeah, we'll make you white again. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. 8th of October, the 8th. Thank you, mate. 8th. I'll put 9th because sometimes I have to wait a day. Liverpool's lineup then here at Anfield. Alisson in goal as expected. Andy Robertson, Virgil van Dijk, Konate and Trent. Gravenberch and McAllister. With Szoboszlai at cam, Salah on one side, Luis Diaz on the other, and Diogo Jota selected at striker to go through the middle for them. They do have Cody Gakpo on the bench. They do have Darwin Nunez on the bench. They've actually got a free agent signing of Memphis Depay. Actually, might not have been a free agent. Memphis Depay. Actually, might have been a free agent, thinking about it. He moved to Brazil in real life, Memphis Depay most recently. But here in this save, he's at Liverpool. So we'll see how good he is if they decide to bring him off the bench. Former Man United player, of course. Rasmus not quite able to get to that. Kingsley will get to that. Loose ball, though. And Mainu will not find man out wide Garnacho. But now we'll get it to Garnacho. And he'll deliver a ball looking for Rasmus. And we still won't win the header in the middle. 6 minutes played. It's 0-0 continually. But I'll tell you what. We're on the front foot. Hopefully we will be for the majority of the game. Like we say, we want payback for the defeat earlier in the season. If we can get it. Oh, Rasmus made a great run there. Look at that defensive line step, though. I do hate playing against sides that play a step like that because it's so difficult to judge when to push, when to play the pass, when to stand off. They've stood off, so Mainu will shoot, but he won't hit the target. I don't know, Liam, as to any updates on career mode updates, I'm afraid. It's been all quiet on the dev front so far this cycle. Quite frankly, was for most of the last cycle, unfortunately, but less said the better. Why are you shooting from there, you absolute tit? Kingsley, come feet, lad. Good boy. Rasmus made a good run in behind. I expect Trent and Andy Robertson to push forward. So we'll try and utilise any spaces we can find in behind. Trent Alexander-Arnold going to get into some space here. McAllister back. See what Liverpool are all about when they've got possession. They were wasteful earlier. Jota played in. Probably going to play a bit like a false nine, isn't he, Diogo Jota? Salah is just going to go straight for the jugular every single time. Play anywhere across the front three, really, Diogo. And we'll just get rid of that, thank you. Well up, Rasmus. Really well done. Unfortunately, now I don't have a focal point to try and aim for. Former Premier League side, aren't they, Swindon? I really have to factor in fan base size, though, don't I, really? Or general intrigue size, potential view level opportunities. Have I overhit that? No, the winds took it. Good. Well, come back here, please, Diogo. Thank you. Keeps, get there. Good lad. No, fuck MK Dons. Win that, Rasmus. Well up, lad. Bruno. Use the right back. Kingsley in behind, maybe. He's going. And he's going to have the legs on Andy Robertson, but the ball's gone. Yeah, they're aware of the youth goalkeeper thing. Luis Diaz up against Diogo Dalot. There Diogo gets the better of me here. Luis Diaz to Szoboszlai. Got quite free-flowing forward players in terms of their position here, Liverpool. Oh, I thought Diaz was going to go back out wide and he very much didn't. People are popping up all over the pitch. That press is going to work very well for them. Diaz with a shot. Dalot gets back and Ugarte wins the header. It's the first chance Liverpool have had so far. To be fair to them, they've been decent in possession. Really hard to get the ball away from. Mazraoui's getting lost. He's so far up the pitch there. Garnacho will cut inside and we'll switch this and try and build down the right if we can. Don't expect Diaz to drop too much in support. Are you onside there, Rasmus? You're not. Please be onside next time, mate. Thank you for the... I'll start again. Thank you for the realist... Oh my God! Use your words, Jez. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Rigsem, welcome to the channel, mate. Good header. Gravenberch finds himself with a loose ball. And Alexis McAllister into Trent. Picked off well by Kobe. Garnacho will bring it forward. Trent drifting centrally, as you might expect he would do. Mazraoui. Dink it. Timed well, I think, by Rasmus. Wynn's going to take it to Alisson. Was like Diaz. Thought I was going to get that with Dalot, so I didn't really look to cover the sprint in behind. I didn't think he had enough space to get the turn in. He absolutely did. Robertson to Luis Diaz again. Absolutely done. Diogo Dalot, mixed with Dalot and Jota there. Kingsley come out with some space here. Rasmus is making a run. Is it the run? Not like that, it's not. No, that's for sure. Ugarte, though. Bruno, he's in here. Bruno Fernandes in the box. I tried to go for the far corner. He's kicked it directly at Alisson's face. It's going to be 0-0 at half-time here at Anfield. But a draw is a result that keeps us very much in the hunt for that Premier League title at this stage. So, we're all right so far. I agree to a certain extent, James, but there are no League Two sides with their stadium in the ground. So, unfortunately, I can't do it. And I have a feeling if there were a League Two side with their stadium in the ground, stadium in the game, sorry, everybody and their aunt would be doing that save because of that reason. Literally anywhere but there, Bruno. Diaz with a flick. Szoboszlai will find him again. Holds me up well. Where you going, Dominic? Luis Diaz is so dangerous. So dangerous. That's really well done. Garnacho's got him on the back foot here. Oh, challenge, lad. Martinez with the throw. Mazraoui's there. Step away from Trent, get it down the line. Come on then, Alejandro. Rasmus could be in. Keeper's going to come. The wind has held it up. Right, I'm going to have to stop playing the ball through the air here unless it's a whipped cross, because the wind is not helping with those lofted through balls at all. Lovely interception there, though. And to be honest, I could have gone for a lobbed through ball again there to Rasmus, but Garnacho's going to try and turn Trent and fail here. 10 minutes into the second half. No changes yet, but it probably won't be too long before we look to alter something. Nice ball into Kobe. Wasn't really meant for him. Garnacho, deliver a whipped ball. Oh, look at the wind. Take that so far away. Okay, I can't even cross it now. Kobe, good touch and turn. It's gone down and stayed down, Kobe Mainu. Now that's not good news. Hopefully he's okay and will get back to his feet and doesn't have to come off. Here's Diogo Jota now down the line for us here, for them here, sorry. Cutting back, delivering a great ball where Diaz will attack it. It's Szoboszlai on the left flank. The wind actually really helped that cross. Whipped it even further towards the back post. Liverpool didn't put the ball out for the injured man, and as a result, gone up the other end, scored the goal to take the lead. The cross was just disgusting. The way it whipped and drifted. And to be fair, from there, you want to expect your goalkeeper to do much better. But the header is out of this world. Is Cobby okay? The answer is probably not. Mason Mount to come on then. This is where I drop Bruno and bring Eberechi Eze on, but I haven't bloody bought him yet. Let's do Casemiro for Ugarte. And Malacia for Mazraoui. Garnacho. Mazraoui. Garnacho again. Not the best of passes to choose there, is it, Ches? Nor was that from Diogo. Mo Salah was in on this near side. It's touched by Coman. Bruno lays it in front of the injured Cobby, who has Rasmus making a great run. Rasmus is found. Bruno's also made a good run, but it's really narrow here. Coman on the overlap. Diogo Dalot. Drill it on the floor, Diogo. Oh, it finds Trent and Trent alone. Thank you. Well done, Cobby. Drill it in. Oh, Bruno's touch needs to be better. Well in, Matthijs. Oh, jeez. Try and take my legs off, why don't you? Fucking hell. Lovely ball into Salah. Cobby's still carrying that knock, waiting for the ball to go out of play to actually make the changes to bring on the substitutes at the moment. But it's still impacting the play quite well. Drill it. Lovely ball to Ugarte. Kingsley Coman drifting centrally, which isn't really ideal in that scenario, but that's going to bounce free, and Rasmus is in. And surely from here, Alisson makes a stunning save with his legs, is what happens. Ugarte, Mazraoui and Mainu off. A triple change for us. Hopefully one that sees us get back in the game. We don't want to lose 1-0 to Liverpool twice. Oh my God. Composure of the like you've never seen before. From Alisson to just play a calm pass there. That was outrageous. Nobody saw that coming. Here's Andy Robertson down the wing. Szoboszlai there, goal scorer. Diogo Jota against Lisandro Martinez. Dalot's going to come and take over so that Lisandro can get back central again. Thank you. Oh, the press has done me. I had nowhere to go. Luis Diaz header wide and he was offside anyway. So we get away with it. Come on then. 10 minutes left, lads. 10 minutes left. Malacia might be on his way out the club. Hopefully he is on his way out the club in terms of what our transfer plans are at the moment. But no interest in him as of yet. I can't get there. Salah on the run. That's inside. And again. Mo Salah keeps. Thank you. Bruno quickly. Ron Kingsley. Right, I'm just going to run at them here and try and make the defence make a decision. Oh, the decision was to leave Rasmus free. But they closed him down quickly enough to stop me getting a proper shot away. Malacia coming across here. Well out of position, Malacia. That's not good enough from him. Mason Mount trying to get the ball off Mo Salah, but seemingly impossible. Jota. Luis Diaz. His dribbling feet are just so good. Just won it back there. And again, we're going to lose at Anfield. And with them having a game in hand as well, it doesn't put an end to our hopes of challenging for the title, but it certainly makes it significantly more difficult.
Time for just a few questions.
I'll console Cobby. Hopefully he's okay. I will encourage Ugarte. Ugarte's fine. Try and motivate Kingsley.
Thank you for your time.
I'll try Rashford out on the right again. Kobbie Mainoo is out injured, but for how long? That's what we need to know. 5 days and 5 days only. Good. That's a let-off then. Right, so we know we want Eberechi Eze. So, well, quite frankly, I'm just going to go and bloody get him. 32 million is his valuation at the minute. Finesse shot, power shot, dead ball, technical flair. Loads of quality there. Loads of quality technically as well. And obviously, you know how good Eberechi Eze is. Their asking price is 43. Which, really, I'll be quite happy to pay. But I'll try and get him for less if I can. He's valued at 32. I'll offer 37.5. And will Mr. Glasner say yes to that? No, they want Lenny Yoro? Get out of it, Lenny Yoro. Cheeky son of a bitch. I'll try the 37.5-ish again and see if they'll accept that as just cash. 38.1? Really? You're going to haggle over 300 grand? Fine. We'll pay it. Eberechi Eze is hopefully about to join Manchester United. He's on 88 grand a week, though, at Crystal Palace, which is a massive wage for a club of that size, and is probably going to want a wage rise to come to Manchester United as well. A 4-year wage increase is fine by me. No release clauses. Quite handy. Tell me what you want. He's willing to take a wage cut to come to the club. Done, mate. In you come. Eberechi Eze is going to join Manchester United. Welcome, sir. £38.1 million. We have our man. Only a C, apparently. If you say so. Right, take Bono off the list. Take Chevalier off the list. Now we just need to make a decision about left back, really. Gutierrez is also an option, but obviously it's not going to be that long a save, so I don't know whether he's going to have enough time to grow. Your contribution. Oh, I'm so pleased. Sorry, Christian. That is you out of the squad, I'm afraid. Actually, I did want to change tactics here as well with player roles. I really don't know what to do at left back. Two offers. One for Luke Shaw from Liverpool, which we'll certainly be rejecting. One to loan Bayindir. We have added Bayindir to the loan list to try and get him some first-team football and see if we can still get him to grow, even though he's not going to be at the club. Jesus, were there enough Manchester City men in that team of the week? That was disgusting. Diaz, De Bruyne, Bernardo, Rodrigo, Foden, or Rodri, Foden and Haaland. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Another bid for Bayindir, or is that the same one? It's actually, no, it's a new one. It's Porto want to loan to buy. Just a loan, please, gents. I don't want to let Bayindir go. We want to see if we can get him to grow, please, if you don't mind. Another 3 offers. Oh, a buy bid for Malacia. Nice. 11.5 from Besiktas, which is a perfect place for Malacia to go and rejuvenate his career. I'm just going to accept that straight off the bat, I think. Tara Malacia might well be on his way out, which, quite frankly, was the plan. Burton, the next team. Kobe Menu's back from injury. Interest in a Patreon player. We'll address those at the end of the transfer window in tomorrow's episode. Now it's Burton away in the FA. Wow. Bayer Leverkusen. Right, that changes things. That very much changes things. Because now they've signed that... Right, okay, decision made. Now they've signed Andy Robertson. I'm going to get Grimaldo as my left back. He's not very quick, but technically he's going to be such a good attacking fullback that... Oh, they want 80 million? Right, okay, that might make me rethink it. Bloody hell. 80 million, are you sure? No, I'm going to get DeMarco. Reckon I could get him for 48 or so. Well, how about... I've only got 54 in the bank, so how about 50? Don't ask for any more. You want Kobe Mainu? Nah. He is a player for the ages for Manchester United. 50 mil. Take it, please. They did! Lovely! Alright. Federico, what are you on a week? I've absolutely no idea. We'll find out in a minute. Or will we find out in a minute? Tell me what you're on, mate. 105 grand. Okay. Crucial squad role. Yes, sir. You will be my starting left back. And for quite a while, please. Give him a 4-year contract, which I'm sure he's quite happy to sign. No release clause is fine by me. And he's willing to take a significant wage cut as well. But he wants a £4 million clean sheet bonus. Get out of here, sir. How about then £95,000 a week? It's not quite what you're on at Inter, but it's good enough. Federico DiMarco is our third big signing of the window. In you come, son. Boom, 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 boom. 50 mil. 50 smackaroonies. So how much have we spent in this window then? Quite a bit, I imagine. go advanced playmaker, I think. Oh, received an offer for buying deer apparently. No, they're all in progress. Right, Mazraoui can actually start at right back here. Going to sim against Burton for rather obvious reasons, as I'm sure you couldn't agree. And it should be a very comfortable victory. 3-1. Bruno could have had another one. Came on for Eze in the 60th minute. Xerxes gave us an early lead. They actually equalised not long after, and it took until the second half for us to find a way through for the next time. But we did boss the game and get a dominant victory, as you would have expected that we would. Not sure who we'll have in the next round of that competition, but it will be Southampton next in the Champions League, in the attempt to try and win the championship in the Premier League. Southampton at home. Oh. Bye, Malasia. Enjoy Turkey, mate. Hashtag come to Besiktas. Loan terms to buy in deer. Short-term loan to Freiburg I'm happy with. Buying deer does have the #1 shirt IRL, you're right. But you can't change squad numbers halfway through a season. Is that Szczesny to Barcelona in real life? Short term to Porto, he has a choice. Tottenham want Luke Shaw, no. I got a new email from the chief executive. Chelsea want Luke Shaw. Why is I think the fact that every other top Premier League side want Luke Shaw is a reason to not bloody sell him, to be quite frankly honest. Interested in a lot of the Patreon players. I think I'll hold off on any Luke Shaw decisions until the summer, basically. I'm going to take Luke Shaw off the transfer list. Because I'm going to wait and see what you guys say about maybe changing him to centre-back. For now, though, we're going to concentrate on the game against Southampton at home. I need to put DeMarco in the starting lineup. Thank you. Sort their lineup out. Armstrong and Archer makes sense. Fernandez, Smallbone and Downs makes sense. Truffert, Stevens, Harwood, Bellis, probably over Jack Stevens. James Bree at right back. No. Sugawara. Ramsdale in goal is the obvious one. Okay, good. Wait and see if we get any bids still for Casemiro, won't we? And that might add some more business to our January window. But other than what we've already done, I think we might be done. Oh my god. Oh my goody good. Tom, thank you very much indeed for the raid of 105, mate. I hope you're well, pal. Welcome across everyone that's come from Tom's Strum. How are we? How was Tom's stream? Well, I hope. You join us in a Manchester United career mode, where We're actually doing a little bit better than Manchester United, to be completely honest. Inert Twig, or Inert Wig, and it's Harvey. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it very much. Ads, can we get a shout out to Lastly, please, in chat if you haven't already done it? You've already done it, my hero. Guys, if you don't know anything about Lastly's content, A, where have you been for the past 10 years? And B, go and find out. How's the RTG gone so far, my man? Heading straight into the editing booth. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Hope it's not too much of a grind, pal. I'll be going into the editing booth after I finish this episode as well, I think. Because my tooth is fucking ouch. Or rather, the hole where the tooth was this morning is a bit fucking ouch. RTG's going well, having a lot of fun. Lots of rush, I imagine. There's a bit more hype about Ultimate Team this year, isn't there? Because of rush. Seems to be actually a rather overwhelmingly positive feedback so far for everything. Apart from a two-pronged Haaland SBC. Just been playing with a couple of fraud mods, lol. Oh, of course. You carry everywhere all the time. Fraud? And he's never been so offended. I won't have that. Right, Southampton's lineup then. They've brought with them a side that aren't great, having come up from the Championship last season, of course. Ramsdale, their new signing in goal, is by far and away the best player. They've got a 5-back formation as well, which is going to be very difficult to break down. Federico Di Marco is about to make his debut for the team. Bruno Fernandes does have Eze on the bench to step in if we need him to. And of course, Bryce Samba we signed as a backup goalkeeper, and he will be a backup. And quite frankly, I don't think we'll need him here. We signed him as a cup goalkeeper. Ches, that was a terrible pass. That's a good way to start, isn't it? Cameron Archer should be offside there. He isn't. It's Adam Armstrong. It's 1-0 Southampton. Well, good. That's gone well, hasn't it? Ches, fix up, mate. Right. Bugger. Sorry, those of you that come across from Tom. I apologise. It's not always that bad. I promise you. That was rubbish, Ches. Right, let's just go and immediately equalise, shall we? Well done, Garnacho. Di Marco, Bruno, Rasmus on the... To be fair, their 5-backs could be a pain in the dick to get through now, isn't it? It's going to be a pain in the arse to get through in the first place, let alone now they've got a 1-0 lead to defend. Tottenham take a 1-0 lead in the North London derby. It's just told me in the top corner that you can't see because I'm in the way. Garnacho. You get yourself in the middle, please, Rasmus, because I want to try and find you, mate. That wind is going to be annoying here, just as it was in the game against Liverpool as well. Bruno's won that back nicely. Because of the wind, means we're not really going to be able to utilise balls through the air. But because of their 5-back, I can't really go through the middle either. Cobby, run off me, mate. Good man. Get to the edge of the box and stop. Bruno. Need some good footwork here, please, sir. Don't have it. You got timed out in Tom's stream, did you? If you get timed out, you'll be able to chat again in about 10 minutes' time in his stream. Not that he's live anymore, because he's raided over here. Please don't spam in the chat, though, Harvey. That would probably be a sign as to why you got timed out in the first place. Oh, God, that wind. Christ. Martinez. Bruno. I'm going to drill this at Rasmus, actually, and hope that he's got the hold-up ability that he evidently didn't have, as it happens. Ugarte. Oh, shit, Ches. Oh, come on, Ches. Figure your life out. Can't afford to lose to Liverpool and Southampton in the same episode, can we, really? Armstrong. Out to Smallbone. And Cameron Archer. Welling, Cobby. Back from injury. And we needed him. He's not grown by as much as I thought he would, Cobby. But I'll be honest, I tried to play it through the air. I thought Cobby Mainey would have had a higher starting rating than 77. Given the way he, quote-unquote, burst onto the scene. Micah Richards style. He's ball into Adam Armstrong. And here's Cameron Archer. It's comfortable enough for Onana. Get it out quickly. Knock it inside. The ball held up in the wind horribly there. Then played another ball through the air like an absolute idiot. Let's keep the ball on the floor, Ches. It's the only way to really accurately find the target of the pass that you're trying to play. Looking for Rasmus on his left. Back in a good spot. Trying to whip it. Probably not going to work that. He's won that header well though, but Southampton are going to clear. 27 minutes in. I was apprehensive about playing against their 5-back anyway, and now they've got a 1-0 lead to defend. I'm not sure we're going to find a way through, you know. Dalot and De Ligt. It's meant for you. There we go, Ugarte. You can have it now. Lovely touch and turn by Cobby. Looking for Rasmus into the channel. Cobby's going again. Here comes Ugarte, of all people, rushing forward, but can't find him either. Archer. And Adam Armstrong. And for Tandez, I was going to say then. Truffert. Well in. Diogo, keep it in, lads. He can't. It's a throw for them in a good position. Oh, I thought it was going to go backwards. I think he probably would have done had I not moved. Diogo Dalot. Truffert, nice tackle. Counter-attack. Come on. This is why we're set up to counter-attack. And, well, barely anyone's coming with me, which is good. Time it to Rasmus well. It was timed well. It wasn't really aimed well. There's Bruno, though. And this to Rasmus could work. Bruno. That was meant for Cobby. Probably wouldn't have found him either, but fuck my life. Need to not rush it, I think. Need to also not be quite so animated, because I can now taste blood in my mouth again, which is not good. Smallbone into Archer. Smallbone again. Don't draw him out of position, Chez. He's offside. Like the 3rd minute. Mike. Martinez forward. DeMarco on the overlap, I hope. Thank you, Federico. Alright, half time. Good, thank you, Florange. How are you, mate? Florange. Yummy. One shot is all we've mustered in that first half. I don't like playing against 5-backs, especially when I'm really struggling to get people to actually push forward and get into supportive roles. Could really do with some more runners. Set up as... Oh wow, what an interception. Set up as counter-attack most of the time works quite well, but when it doesn't work, you are left a little bit toothless in attack. Might have to change tactics and switch things up for this second half, because quite frankly it's been rather evident that what we were doing wasn't working. Nice touch by DeMarco. Out wide to Garnacho. Oh shit. Right. Not counter-attack anymore. Tiki-taka maybe? Try the tiki-taka. Garnacho with a throw. And DeMarco. It's Bruno. I've got nothing over there. Kingsley Command's just drifted over here for some reason. What are you doing, Kingsley? Look for Rasmus. Get there. Oh, he nearly did. Oh, Garnacho and Kingsley Command have swapped wings. That's what's happened. Apparently changing the tactic meant that they swapped wings. It's not what, really, I was asking for. But, okay. Garnacho with a throw. And Dallo. Ugarte. Cobby. Here's DeMarco. See the lack of space here. Rasmuth. Nice run. Can't find it, though. Thank you. Ugarte. And Kingsley. Challenge. Christ.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
It's not a great ball because the wind's going to hold it up. Garnacho makes the Southampton man use an arm. It doesn't help the referee's wearing basically the same colour as the Southampton players, but Rasmus has put himself in a good spot here. All right, sweet. That was a great cross. There is inverted winger. Oh, sorry, inside forward. Hang on. Just moved fucking Garnacho and Coman again. But inside forward just doesn't seem to work that well. I could try wide playmaker. Attack. Let's run it off the pitch. Ugarte and Bruno turn away from the man. Good challenge. Bruno spread it. Oh my Christ! That's a advantage in their favour. They just murdered Kingsley Coman. How is that advantage in their favour? I can't. I could barely see the ball really. Nice interception. Bruno and Cobby. Rasmus has made a good run. I've got support arriving. Ugarte. Bruno's made the run again. Ugh, where'd you go? There's just a Southampton man in the way everywhere. Michaeland. Why have you dropped so deep, pal? Bloody ref. Marco, Garnacho. Bruno into Eze. He's come off the bench here. Immediately finds Garnacho. Oh, Rasmus went to run and then stopped. Hate it when they do that. It encourages you to play the pass, and then by the time you've actually pressed the buttons, he's changed his mind and run somewhere else. Michael Antonio into Cameron Archer, back to Fernandez. There's only 8 minutes to go here, and I've created bugger all in this game so far. I get to the edge of the box, and I just don't have any options. There's just too many defenders back there. Southampton are going to do a smash and grab at Old Trafford. Taking advantage of my early mistake from not concentrating properly, and as a result, have just defended for their lives since. Oh, I was going to play that to Eze and then go to Garnacho. And quite frankly, just done me over. Found myself this toothless all over the pitch all season, really. Nacho has Ezzy in support. There's Bruno. Ezzy again. But again, like, running short on options here. Looking for Rasmus. Who's in? This is the chance we've been waiting for, and it's the chance we'll take. Brilliant play between some of the new players in the side and the existing stars. Rasmus Højlund has been our go-to goal scorer this season, and we're very glad we've still got him through the middle up top, because Aaron Ramsey couldn't keep that out, and we've saved ourselves from a banana skin. It'll be a draw against Southampton. It's still not the result we want, but it's a result that's better than the one that we were about to get. Eberechi, as he comes off the bench, and gets himself an assist on debut. Final whistle sounds. It was the last action of the game. It's not ideal, but it was damage limitation there at the end of that one. If we can get a win against Brighton in the third game, then I'll be happy enough. Liverpool win 4-1 against Forest. It ends as a 2-2 draw between Arsenal and Spurs. Going to console players because it certainly wasn't a very good performance. I'll encourage those that I get the opportunity to. Cobby is not happy right now, so we shall try and motivate him to get that morale up. Oh, man. Such a positive episode off the pitch with the new signings. But all of a sudden, we're 8 points off top. That needs to change, and hopefully it will change in the next match day. Bugger. Leave my wing back. But it is not going to Freiburg, okay? Bayindir is on his way, but where? Freiburg, Porto, and there was a late bid from Salzburg to take him on loan for 2 years rather than a short-term deal. But I think he might be going to Portugal. He is indeed. Altay Bayindir is off to the north of Portugal, to Porto, for the rest of this particular season. But that is the last action we have at present for the transfer window, unless we end up selling Casemiro. But it depends who comes in for him and what the fees are. Diogo Dalot is going absolutely bleeding nowhere, thank you. Baldanzi grows exceptionally well in career mode, or at least he did last year. But we just bought Ezzy. I don't need another cam, thank you very much. Time to go and play Brighton and get our season back on track. Saw Brighton starting line up. I'm actually going to give Rashford a game here. Yeah, that'll be the only change we make. Try Petro, that makes sense. Gruda Yeah, makes sense. Solly March. Adingra. Mitoma, yeah, certainly. Cadiolo's very good. Gomez. Why is a 723 rated Gomez in there when Dunk is available? O'Reilly makes sense. So does Vifa, Van Ecke, Tarek Lamptey at right back. Obviously, Rui Silva in goal. Good signing, that. Well, De Ligt is a little bit tired. Lenny Yoro's up to 80 rated now, which is good. DeMarco's gone for 7 months for you, is he, Daniel? That is unfortunate. Wait for the if I skip like that, oh, it does go straight to the game. That's annoying. Previously, with the in-game intros, you could skip once and it would skip some of them, but then it would take you straight to the lineup intros. It evidently doesn't do that anymore, so we do have to just sit, grin and bear it on the way in. Rui Silva in goal for them. Tarek Lamptey, Jan-Paul Van Ecke, Lewis Dunk and Ferdi Cadiolo, who's their best rated player at 82. Mats Vifa is very good alongside Matt O'Reilly, who's obviously injured quite long term in real life after getting caught on debut. Solly March on the right, Mitoma on the left, Gruder at cam, and as well Pedro through the middle. They've got options on the bench which are decent, but our starting lineup is wrong, sir. And this time, I'm not going to give away an early goal, and we'll win it. Ready? Good. I'm not sure what the wind is actually. It was about to tell me there at the bottom, but it's greyed out because the play's just begun. Rashford starts on the right for me on this occasion, and Lenny Yoro is in for a tired Matthias de Ligt. But other than that, I think we are as you would expect us to be. Here's Mitoma. Mitoma and Cadiolo can be very difficult to deal with actually on the left-hand side, and they've already proven to be. Here is Mitoma again. Ugarte steps in nicely, and we'll try and get Rashford involved and go on a bit of a counter-attack, which is what we're set up to do. Here's Garnacho. Brilliant ball. Garnacho from range. Struck very well. Rui Silva makes a great stop. We said on the way in he's a very good signing for them. Hoyland looking to flick it on and find a teammate, which he can't do. And they will eventually just bosh it clear wherever they can get it. Great header there, Federico. Superb, mate. I'm glad I spent 50 million quid on you. All right, swell, Pedro. Calm your tits. Footwork there was unreal. Thank you. I'll have that. Mainu. Bruno's there short. Drill it to Garnacho. Where's your footwork, Alejandro? Where is it? Here's Bruno. Oh, he's gotten away from him. People are playing slightly poorly at the minute. My lack of ability doesn't help, but players taking heavy touches or not making runs when I need them to. Well intercepted, Ugarte. Garnacho. Cut inside. Nicely done. Ugarte. Look at the run, Erasmus. Oh, poor ball, though. Come on, Ugarte. You're better than that. Try Pedro. Well in, Lenny. Go on, Rashford. There's space in behind there. Jesus Christ. Wind. Lenny Yoro with a nice interception high up the pitch. Garnacho's going to turn and look to slot in Rasmus, and you know what happens next? Goals. That's what happens next. Flamboyant celebration. Deservedly so. Was the Premier League's top goal scorer. Might well still be. Garnacho with the assist, and Hoyland buries at the near post. Rui Silva caught out. That's better, isn't it? Rasmus is Danish, right? Or Norwegian? Danish. Nice. Bruno. Rasmus has gone again, you know. An interception. Will in, Cobby. Bruno. Rashford is the obvious out here. I'll just lift it, and it's gotten away from him. I like to have more midfielders than play two up top. Kadiolu. Through ball is an option. He's looked for it. He's overhit it. Rephrase, he's underhit it. Throw for Brighton. Kadiolu. Quickly to Matoma. Lovely touch. Shame he couldn't keep it in play. Outdone Muscly. Muscly? Outdone for strength. Needs to show more muscles. Outdone Muscly. That's good English, isn't it, Chez? Garnacho. Nice sharp turn. Bruno's there. Ugarte too. Rasmus loves to run the channels. That's what I like about him. He's almost always offering you an option. Rashford will get around the outside here. How's that for an option? And looking for Rasmus, who's up with a header. It's on target, but it's more comfortable this time for Rui Silva. That was very well held. Oh, my Lord, he's thrown it straight to me. I wasn't sure whether I was actually going to get it, so I didn't shoot first time. Well, that's the first time that's happened on FC25. The goalkeeper quite literally threw it straight to Garnacho. Let's try Rashford to Rasmus again, shall we? This time on the floor. And Rasmus near post again. Keeper's equal to it this time. Clattered off the woodwork as he fell into it. Bruno with a delivery. Rasmus is up again. Advantage for someone for something. But you tell me what, because I'm not sure. Thank you. It's very kind of you to just give me the ball. Garnacho to Marco. On the overlap, Federico Di Marco. Tarek Lamptey's probably going to have me for pace here, actually. Well, to be honest, Tarek Lamptey will have everybody for pace. Good ball. Oh, I want to hit this first time so bad. Bring Cobby across. This little touch ball back to Gruder. Get the feeling we might need a second here against Brighton. They are dangerous going forward. Joao Pedro's been particularly worrisome throughout the course of this game so far. But straight from front to back. Rasmus does it again. Now that is counter-attacking football. Manchester United 2, Brighton and Hove Albion 0. Joao Pedro loses it on the edge of our box. And in the blink of an eye, is in the back of the net at the other end. Thank you for the follow, Jugger Gaming. Or Yoga. Yeah. You love to see it. Matoma is very good, yeah. He's actually as good as he should be this year. Last year he wasn't. Bossing the game. They've had more of the ball than me, but we're bossing the game. It's nice that 1-2. Solly March is in behind again. Can't pass to Marco. And here's Joao Pedro. And away, please. Why would you make Rasmus run all the way after that? I don't know. Well in, Cobby. I knew he was going to win that. Excellent football. Oh, this is brilliant from Manchester United. Dalot. Rasmus is on a hat-trick and he's trying to get in here. The ball's going to hold up in the wind and Van Eck is going to get to the header. Joao Pedro loses it again. His hold-up play has not been good enough, Joao Pedro. That interception from Kadiolu, though, is very good. Brighton would be a really good side to do a career mode with. They genuinely would. They've got such promising players and some really strong opening season talent as well. It's not something I've ever looked to do on YouTube, a Brighton save, but certainly if I was doing an off-camera save, which I haven't done for a number of years now, I certainly would consider Brighton. Rasmus is in again. Lewis Dunk, can he deal with the footwork? There's your answer. Yes. Right. Ugarte for Cass. Bruno for Ezzy. Mazraoui for Dalot. Let's get some rested players in. I might do Ahmad actually. Ahmad for Garnacho as well. Willian Lenny. Okay, supposed to go to the right back, but cool. Switch. Okay, supposed to go to the left back, but cool. Touch. Garnacho. Inside to Kobe. And Bruno. Kobe's there again. This is good football. Space is opening up for Rasmus further forward. Will find Garnacho. Support from DeMarco. Ah, I forgot about the wind. Good header by Rasmus though. Kobe. Through that gap. Garnacho? No. Well up. Drill it to Rashford. Spin the man. Alright, Kadiolu's too good. If I need left back later in a save, Kadiolu's going to be my go-to man, I think. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're offside. Typical. Hello, Dunder. How are we, lad? Lenny Yoro's been rock solid today. Draw that to Ezzy. Short to Casemiro. And out to Rashford. And Eberich Ezzy again. See the space out on the right hand side for Rashford, but can't get it to him. Oh, bloody wind. Well in. I keep trying to rush it forward. I need to not do that. That's going to be a yellow card for Ezzy. Matoma. Casemiro puts a toe in, but Matoma runs off with it. Dalot puts an end to it, but they've won it back again. Now Casemiro's gone down and stayed down. Well, there goes any chance of him getting sold if he's out injured for a prolonged period of time. As he has Dalot arriving, coming up in support. Trying to shake Matoma off and get it back to Ezzy if I can. Kobe quickly to Amad Diallo's off the bench here. Space for Rashford. Lovely ball. Rasmus in the middle. Knock it down. And Ezzy first time. Would have been a stunning goal. But the only thing Ezzy's getting is a yellow card, unfortunately. Go away, Matoma. Millie, that's disgraceful. How dare you? How long have you been sat on that? Well in to Marco. Rasmus wants the hat-trick and Brighton have been cut open. Rasmus will have his hat-trick. He is Hoyland, the hero this season. There's nothing heroic about that celebration, though. I'm going to substitute him off just for that celebration. That was horrific. Rasmus, stop it. Joshua Zirkzee will come on in his place. He can take the applause of the crowd here at Old Trafford. Brighton give the ball away. They just weren't prepared for it defensively, shape-wise. And we've got the goal. Not sure what that celebration was, to be honest. That celebration was worse than your joke, you're right. Casemiro. Might be injured, but kept hold of that well. Thank you. Well done, Mazraoui. Oh, not very well done, Mazraoui. Ezzy, Kobe, Zirkzee. Why couldn't we have been this good going forward against Southampton. It just shows you the difference it makes when a side sets up a certain way tactically against you. Brighton have come here and tried to play some good, expansive football and have been found out. Whereas Southampton came with a game plan of score early and sit on the ball and do nothing. And, well, it worked very well for them because they took home all 3 points. Rashford's going to cut this back and work it inside. I was hoping Amad Diallo would make a bit more of a run for me there, but he decided he wanted to be a little bit lazy. So we'll get around the outside, then look at Eze on the edge of the box again. Here he is. Took a little while to get to him though. Poor pass. Kobe, Diallo. Time's running out here, but that's a lovely bit of footwork. And he's in the box, but Terry Lamptey tackles him, but that'll be game. Well, we do get 3 points today. Didn't come against Liverpool. Didn't come against Southampton. Does come against Brighton. Defeat, draw, win. Ever improving, despite the fact that we had some good new signings in the side for the game against Southampton. That was my fault for giving the goal away. And then fair play for Southampton for defending as well as they did up until the last 4 seconds of the game. Celebrate Kobe Mainoo. He's been having a good season. He's not been as impressive as I hoped Kobe Mainoo would be. I mentioned earlier that he hasn't grown as much. Lenny Yoro, however, has been very, very good. Really impressed with him. He was a player I didn't expect much from, and Kobe was the player I expected a lot from. And it's been the other way around. Kobe's been good. Don't get me wrong, he's not been bad. But if we're completely honest, Casemiro's up for 4 weeks. I wanted to sell you, Cass. Can't do that if you're not going to pass a fitness test, can I? Rangers in 3 days' time will be the game that we start tomorrow's episode with. Is there any transfer business to bring to you at the very death here? Maybe. Message from Mason Mount. He's going to want to play in the European game, isn't he? Quite frankly, he can. Right, that will do us for today then. Let's show you what the league table looks like at the end here. It's going to be quicker to go the other way, isn't it, Chiz? There we go. We're in 5th. We're level on points with Arsenal in 4th, but the gap to the top remains 8 points. If I could have beaten Liverpool and beaten Southampton, then I'd have been on 46 and Liverpool would have been on 46. And we'd have been a point off top. It can change so quickly in the course of 2 games, but because of that, that means that we're absolutely not out of the title fight yet, doesn't it? Because with 16 games to go, there's still a lot to be played and fought for. Let's see if Rasmus is actually the league's top goal scorer. 16 he's got now, I think, based on that. And we will find out in a second, please. That'll be the Premier League. Yes, league's top goal scorer with 3 more than Gabby Jesus. Mateus Cunha with 13 is very, very good. Cole Palmer up there, as you would expect. Diogo Jota scoring some goals for Liverpool as well. Erling with only 12 in 22. Come on, mate. Who do you think you are? Not very bloody good is what you are at the minute. We kept him quiet, actually, as well, I think, didn't we? Erling? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, we did. He didn't score in the Community Shield because it was 0-0. And we beat them 1-0 in the league game because Kingsley Coman scored an absolute belter. Right, well, that'll do us for today, lads. Thank you very much for watching the video. Do drop it a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on more. We will end the transfer window in tomorrow's episode. We don't really have any money to do anything else ourselves at present, but that's not to say that we won't get a bid for someone that we would consider accepting in the run-in. We'll wait and see what happens. I'll see you later. Right, let's save that. United 8. Right, chat, that is going to be me for today because my jaw is starting to really fucking ache after they yanked a tooth out of it earlier. So I'm going to go and edit all 3 videos that we've recorded today, and I will see you for some more content tomorrow. Tomorrow will be solely FC again, and I think Friday we'll have an F1 only day where we'll do the F1 career mode followed by open lobbies and creator series practice. So that's all for me for today. I'll send you on a raid though, so we'll pass on the love from Tom, so don't go anywhere just yet. We can send you to someone else to go and share that love. And the place we're going to send that love is going to be Curbs, who's doing some Ultimate Team with Mainu's Men as his series. Obviously, we are playing as Manchester United, and Curbs is a big Manchester United fan and friend of myself and the channel. So do go and join Curbs. I'd appreciate it. He would appreciate it very much as well. Go and enjoy some content from Curbs for the rest of the evening. That's me for today. I will be back tomorrow around about 11 to 12 o'clock in the morning, where we will take on more Manchester United and more player career. Probably more Manchester United than player career tomorrow, rather than vice versa as it was today. Thank you for your support. Go and join Curbs. I will see you tomorrow.